you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Listen. First of all, good morning, good afternoon, good night to a few. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've been waiting for the stream. Listen, 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 listen. I had the most bizarre moment just now. And I think most of you will probably have had this happen at least once, right? At least once in the past few years, okay? Okay. Hear me out. Who else has had this moment happen, right? Where you're trying to get ready for something, get ready to go do something, and you just realize you're missing something. And you look around, and you're like, okay, what am I missing? All right, I've got X, Y, Z. Oh yeah, you know what I need? You know what you're probably missing? Your mask. We're not in that time anymore. We're not in that time anymore. But that's what my brain defaulted to. Oh yeah, you know what's probably missing? Probably my mask. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm so glad we're not in those times. So glad. Anyway, that's what just happened to me. I'm literally setting up for stream, right? Setting up, getting my table ready, getting all of my Gundam stuff out, making sure my camera's functioning. What am I missing? Surely I'm missing something on my setup, my computer entire setup, my things on the table setup. What am I missing? Something on my face. Yep, yep, that's definitely what I'm missing. Yep. 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 I am not, in fact, missing that. Mostly because I don't need it. I don't understand why my brain decided to default to that. I'm not even leaving my house. I'm not even leaving my house. Like, what? 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 Why? It's been years. Why? But hello everyone! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Amelia, welcome, Sizemon, welcome! Genistry, welcome, welcome! Fruit Punchy Samurai, welcome, welcome! Siamong, welcome, welcome! For you, it's your keys. You hang them around your neck because I'm so forgetful all the time. That's valid. That's honestly valid. That's why I try and put my phone in my pocket, because otherwise I lose it. I will literally walk 2 feet in my house and have lost my phone. At least you haven't lost your phone while you were holding it the whole time. I have. Or it's been in my pocket, and I will look all around the house trying to find it, and it's in my pocket. It's right there, where I always try to keep it. I always try to put it. Nope. Also, Trooper, thank you for the daily check-in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Iki, welcome in. Doctor, welcome in. Caractus, welcome in. Saber Silver, welcome in. vtuber Pinky, welcome in. Let's see, did I miss anyone? Oh god, the Zoom. Hold on. Did I miss anyone? Nope, we got it. We all caught up. Yeah, no, I am so incredibly forgetful that I very commonly refer to myself as a sim who has gone to do something and has just had their task deleted. Ow. Okay, I see we choose violence this day. I see we choose violence this day. Speaking of violence, I need to turn my volume down just a smidge so I do not commit horrible acts of violence onto my ears. I see you guys watch the video on YouTube today. Is that what's happening? Is that why we're so excited to throw things? I see how it is. I understand. Speaking of YouTube videos, not today's video, but yesterday's video. Listen. I have not been more proud of a video that I have personally made in ages. Please. Oh, shall I? If you have not watched yesterday's video on YouTube, it's just a short. It's just a funny little short. Please do. Please do. I am begging. I am begging. I had so much fun recording and editing it. I had way too much fun. And it's a VR chat video, right? It's a little VR chat skit. I found the audio and I was like, yep, this is me, yep, I am an introvert and choose to never go outside. Yeah, amazing, amazing. Most VTubers, introverts, it's absolutely astounding. It's crazy. It is crazy the level of introverted most VTubers are. Like, you talk to them all day, every day, and then you're like, all right, we're meeting at a convention, and we're just like, that's how I expect. Listen, that's how I just expect any VTuber to act. I do not foresee any time in the near future me getting recognized. It's not gonna happen, even if I straight up say that I am at a convention. I highly doubt it. But I think if I did get recognized, I would probably, yeah, I would panic. I'm pretty sure I would panic. Not because like, oh my god, I'm a face tuber. No, that wouldn't, I don't care. I'm perfectly fine with that. I just feel like if anyone were to actually be able to recognize me, like, from my voice or from my looks, because let's face it, I have been told I look very similar to my VTuber model, right? Except I don't have sparklies in my hair, which is, you know, something I would like to remedy in the future. I want sparkles, okay? I want sparkles. I want the sparkles. And I know how to do the sparkles, and I know how to make it happen. But, you know, I've been told that I look very similar. So it wouldn't totally be surprising if, like, at a convention somebody was like, oh yeah, I do actually watch you and I do recognize you. That wouldn't surprise me. But I feel like if that ever happens, I will have to keel over and perish. I actually need to apply to some conventions. Because there's a few that I go to, and at least one of them, duh. Hey, yo? Siamo, thank you for the gifted membership. Eric, enjoy your gifted membership. Why does it work on a computer? I don't know. I hate when people call out my name in public like, shh, I'm trying to walk. Why touch grass when we can build it? Yeah, dude. Thank you so much, Siamo. Thank you. You tried it on your phone, it doesn't want to work. It's the mobile difference. Honestly, mobile YouTube is very bizarre, and I don't understand it. I genuinely do not understand it, right? I don't understand it.
Sina, I heard you playing Pokemon against Wolfich and recently know what you really need to guarantee victory. Army of all crummies, army of all crummies, army of all crummies.
Yeah, listen. Okay. Yes. Me, Wolf, AJ, and Weasel are having a little competition of sorts, right? When Pokemon ZA drops, our plan is to, at least on the very first gym, have a battle as soon as we are done with the first gym. As soon as we are done with the first gym. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle between all four of us. We'll have to figure out how that works, because obviously we haven't played ZA, so that's gonna be questionable. But the plan is that we're going to have a battle. You know, actually, it's just occurred to me. It's just occurred to me just at this moment. I don't actually know if ZA is going to have battles. I don't know if it's gonna have gyms. Like, obviously it's gonna have some sort of battling system, but like, if it's anything like Arceus, that's gonna be questionable. Huh. I don't think we thought this through. I don't think we thought this through, because I'm not sure if you can even battle in Legends Arceus. So I'm not sure how the battling system's gonna work for ZA. It's probably not gonna have gyms. It's probably gonna be something different. Oh boy, we have not planned this. We plan this like it's a new proper generation, and it's not. It's a Legends game. Uh-oh. How about a Pokemon Showdown backup plan? I don't have Pokemon Showdown. What are you talking about? We'll figure something out, right? Either way, I'm pretty sure it's free. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. I'm pretty sure all of us, are gonna be playing it the morning after release. So, you can look forward to all 4 of us doing that. But, you know, a little bit more back on topic. It's Gundam Day. It's Gundam Day. And, listen, you guys know that I've been waiting for a very specific Gundam to show up. A very specific Gundam to show up. It is probably the Gundam that I have been most excited about, other than just like generally building, right? I love building. I love building. I had such a good time with my master grade. I had such a good time with the real grade. This one is a master grade SD, MGSD. So it happened to have one of my all-time favorite Gundams. Humongous thanks to Chloe for purchasing this off of my throne. We are going to get to build Barbatos. I'm very excited. Banshee is not today, you guys. Banshee is not today. But Banshee will be next. Best Gundam, not MGF90. Hella sus. Listen, Scorponok, I don't know what you just said to me. I don't know that Gundam. I am little baby streamer. I looked it up. You can battle in ZA. Oh, bad. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'll look it up. You can battle in some.
Yeah. Okay, so we will be building the Banshee next time after we finish Barbatos. Okay, hold on. Let me just shuffle over here. Let me shuffle over here. All right. Camera's cool. Camera's. That's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there. How does one fix this? Hold on. I don't want that there. It's not supposed to be there. Go away. Alright, cool beans. I was like, why won't it go away? Why won't it go away? Okay. Barbatos. Barbatos, listen. Alright. I have been wanting this Gundam since the moment I found out that these existed. Alright. My first... One of my first Gundams was... Or my first Gundam that I built was an SD. Okay? It was an SD, and... This is a very shiny box. I had a lot of fun. It took me forever to build it. And... I think that I just really thought that they were cute, right? Little ones. This is so cool, right? It's like a master grade, apparently, but it's chunky. I'm so excited. Oh. No! Zoe, what? Oh gosh, my cat's stuck. Zoe, don't go back to it, stupid! Stop! This cat has a death wish, truly. I have never seen a cat more prone to accidents. We're back. We're cool. We're fine. We're chill. Give a treat, Iki. Hold on. Zoe, you are so dense. Here, have a treat. Okay, hold on. Come here. You silly, silly goober. She literally got herself caught in the cord. Come here. Come here. Oh. Hi, Mitzi. You want over? Come on. Come on. Zoe. Well, come here. Don't cry at me. Come here. Here's a treat. Come here. They're both being camera shy. I've never seen this. Well, here's Mitzi. Here's beloved little Mitzi. I too have a dumb cat. Oh, Mitzi got 2 of them. Oops. I'm giving Zoe a treat, but she's on the floor right now. I'm not giving you any more, Mitzi. You got 2 already. You got 2 already. It's okay. You got your treat. That's it. I too have a dumb cat, dude. Yeah, no, so, not this one. This is Mitzi. This is my precious, lovely baby. I love her so very much. She is literally my world, this one right here. I love her so much. She was my first pet that I have ever had that was exclusively mine. And I just love her so very much. And then there's Zoe. And then there's Zoe. Zoe's very dumb. I love her so much too. She is the most cuddly cat I have. She is, in fact, quite stupid. She got stuck in the wire. I got her out of the wire. And then she... Only a Zoe scream. I got her out of the wire. And then she immediately turned back into the wire and got herself stuck again. Immediately! Immediately! I'm so incredibly fortunate to have such a lovely, lovely, lovely baby. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what I was saying. Barbatos. Right, yes. So there's only 2 Gundams that I am absolutely obsessed with, right? And one of them is the Barbatos. I love him so much. I very, very, very much love him. So, I haven't gotten a chance to build a Master Grade SD yet. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. If it builds anything similarly to a Master Grade, I'm gonna love these kits so incredibly much. I'm literally so ready to build this. This guy has been such a major, and I mean major, pain in the butt to be able to get, right? Because Chloe got it for me off of Throne. Cool. It's from the USA Gundam store. Cool. As soon as she got it, like a few days later, I guess, or the day later, I don't even know at this point. I got a message that was like, hey, you remember that thing that you bought? Yeah, we don't have that anymore. So we refunded you. I was like, okay, that's fine. Except for I looked, right? I looked, and it had still been in the store. So why did it refund me? Okay. Alright. So I get it again. It's sold out. What do you mean? I literally have just seen it! I repurchased it! What are you talking about? Okay. It's fine. I will repurchase it from another place. Right? Surely no problem. Surely no problem. right? So I repurchase it from New Type. I think it was New Type. And I'm like, all right, cool. Surely this place won't, you know, mess it up for me too, right? Your account has been credited. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have bought this 3 different times. 3. So tell me, why? So I order it again and hope that maybe this time it'll actually give it to me. And you know what? It finally did. So now we have my beloved barber toast. I'm very excited to build it. After it decided that it didn't want to be mine 3 different times. But it's fine. It's fine. It's here, and this is what matters, right? When I was first getting into Gundam, which was only a few months ago. Let's be perfectly clear, it's only a few months ago, right? I had a very hard time building regular SDs. It took me ages, right? Now it doesn't take me any time. Of course, learning curve, cool. Build high grades. All right, that took me a while. And now it's really... Zoe, please stop chewing on wires! Please! I need to get my cable management situation sorted because this cat's about to drive me up a freaking wall. I love her so much, but dear God, why does she do this? She'll do it, chew on it, and then turn around and stare at me. Why? Wires, yummy. Spectre! Wait, Spectre, aren't you streaming right now? Huh? Either way, I've made it to the point where I am really quick at building building high grades, right? I can build HGs relatively fast now. I can finish them within a stream. Sometimes less than a stream, depending on it. So, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. We are at the point where I now am required to build either multiple high grades in a single stream, or master grades, or real grades. Because I go through them too quickly. And let's be fair here, I can't keep up with that. I don't have a big enough backlog for that. I do not. I do not have a big enough backlog for that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So, when I saw that there were master grade SDs relatively recently, right? I was like, oh my god, I need these. I think I saw this one right after, like I found out that these existed right after I built my first master grade. Which, again, not too long ago. Not too long ago at all. So, I was like, oh my gosh. And I just really like the fact that these look like they're gonna be so chunky, right? It looks like they're gonna be really sturdy. It looks like I'll actually be able to have this on my desk without it immediately falling apart. I am so excited to build this, right? I'm so incredibly excited to build this. It looks like it's gonna be so cool. And this is just the I guess the regular version. They don't have other versions of it yet. I think there's only 4 or 5 MGSD kits at all currently, and like 2 or 3 of them are on pre-order. But I did see that this guy has like an extra kit that can come with it, or that you can purchase. I put it on my throne for now. But you can get it where he has like the claw and the tail and stuff. And that, hi Zoe. Hi Zoe. Hi sweet girl. Hello. What do you want? Can I help you? Can I help you, ma'am? Can I help you? Oh, I see. Can I help you? You can stay over there. I promise it's okay. But it tempted me a lot. Okay. Can you not? No, please? You cannot eat nubs. You cannot have that either. Just off the table, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very excited for this kit. I'm so excited for this kit. But, this is not the only kit that arrived in the mail. This is not the only kit that arrived in the mail for me. So, huge thank you again to Chloe. This is what we are building today. But, I want to show you the other kit that also came in the mail. Which will be the next kit that we're doing. You guys wanted Banshee! And you guys know I wanted Banshee! Real great Banshee! It looks so good. It looks so, so good. I am really excited to build this kit next. Real good. Honestly, I just want all of the Banshees, okay? Literally all of the Banshees. I want them all. I want them all. I want them all so much so that I found 3 other Banshees that I do not currently have, and I added them to my throne. I love the Banshee. Jetistry, humongous thank you for getting this off of my throne for me. It's lovely, and I can't wait to build it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. I love the Banshee so much. But he is gonna have to wait. He's gonna have to wait. I can't wait to see it completed. Yes. This will be absolutely 100% the next kit that I have. Nice, you found one. You getting the water slides or using the stickers for it? I actually don't know. I do not currently have any water slides. I was planning on getting water slides for Barbatos, but when I looked, they were out of stock. So I would love to have the water slides for the RG. I just don't know. I just don't know if they're available currently. I really did want it for him though. And you know, I never put the stickers on my master grade Barbatos either. There's a Barbatos Lupus over there. He's the first master grade that I built. Wait, he's not a Lupus. Is he? No. Lupus isn't out yet. Lupus is out in November. I'm puzzled. Either way. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Okay. Let me pause this music so that I can start this music. As per usual, I will have my my Discord up so that I can see things. If you are not already in the Discord, highly recommend being in it because a lot of people like to share pictures over there. And I like being able to there we go. I like being able to look at it and respond to it, but if you're not in the Discord, you might miss out a little bit. Okay. I think the music's okay. Alright. We are here. But yeah, no water slides today. I really do want to try water slides at some point. Okay. Before we start, let me let my cat out because she may or may not lose her mind if I do not let her out at this very moment. Okay. It begins! I'm so excited for this. Literally so excited for this. Ooh. Master grade technology has been integrated into the SD Gundam body to implement the widest range of articulation in the SD series. It honestly looks like it's going to be really, really posable. So this is exciting for me. Again, I do not know what to expect from building this kit. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like this is gonna end up being one of my favorite things to build. Okay, there are stickers. Oh wow, these are very tiny stickers. Huh. I don't know why, but I didn't expect such tiny stickers. It is gonna be quite small. I expected it to be a bit bigger than an SD. And it might be. It might very well be bigger than an SD, but I'm not sure. Has anyone else built an SD yet? There's a lot of pieces. Wait, does that mean we have to build the inner frame? Do we get to build the inner frame first? Theo? Had to leave for a bit and just got back. Is this the Barbie? It is. There's so many pieces. I think we're definitely having to build the inner frame first. Okay. There's so many pieces. Which Barbie? MG? No, this is the MG SD. So this is the master grade SD. God, it looks so sick. Alright, guys. I would love to, spread out all my pieces here. But Zoe has decided to take residency, on my little table that generally holds the rest of my runners. So I don't know what to do about that. I do not know what to do about that. Let me turn the music down just a smidge. Just a smidge. Okay, there we go. Because I feel like I'm yelling over the music. Okay, so... Oh, hi, Zoe. Have you decided to move for me? Thanks. Sweet precious baby. You're so helpful. Okay. Yeah, it does look like we're... This plastic feels weird. Yeah, like, this feels weird. Maybe it's because it's newer. Okay. I got my sister the HD bear guy, but she refuses to build it, so I guess I will later. Aww. That's okay. Does she like him? Does she think it's cute? Because let me tell you, if somebody's not used to building one of these, looking at Gundams is extremely intimidating. So I can completely understand why somebody who hasn't built one would be afraid to build one. I can completely and entirely understand it. Because I was very intimidated when I was building my first one. I was like, oh god, I'm going to break it, and I'm gonna have to throw the whole thing into the trash can. And I think if it's a gift, that feels even worse. You know? Like, you just don't want to mess it up. She likes cute things, but also watched me build the RG wing for like 2 hours, and I thought she'd want one. I guess not. Honestly, she probably saw you building the RG and was horrified at the idea of trying to build it herself. Because let's be fair, if I had watched somebody build this on their own, I would be too scared to build it on my own. Like, I was pretty scared when I was first building any of mine. Hey, yo! Hold on. I just need to show you guys this. Right? I don't know if you can see it too good. Do you guys see the texture in that? Like, that's so freaking sick! Look at that! Look at that texture! Chloe, you gave me this. You will sit down and you will stay. There is no escaping, you're staying. Yeah, dude, all of these have that really cool texture. I can feel it in the back. I think you can kind of see it. There you go. That looks so cool! This isn't the same as on the master grade. Very bumpy looking. It is. And the texture is not on the outside, it's on the inside. So, like, there's a bit of... Like, there's a bit of, depth within it. I gotta go. Stop in later. No, no, no. Sit down, Chloe. You're staying. Sorry. You can't escape. You got me this. So you have to stay. You're required to. Why did you take 2 hours to build 2 legs? Ah! It's so cool. None of the others have textures like that. Like, this is some of the inner frame stuff. And this does look very familiar to the last time I built the Barbatos. Hold on, let's see if I can get it to focus. Focus, please. There we go. Like, it's pretty detailed. So this is some of the inner frame stuff. Credit where credit is due, right? Like... The MGSD is pulling some work here. I know I've only built 1 master grade, but god damn it, it looks good. Oh shit, I almost tried to knock the whole table down. Okay. Let me scoot all of my stuff. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be exciting. This is gonna be very exciting. Gundam! Layla, the Cubone! Welcome in, welcome in! Also, Genova, thank you so much for the lurk. He is currently live as well. Can we get a shout out for Genova, who is also building a thing? Aw, that's cute. Yeah, okay, so you see how he looks? I'm really hoping that he's gonna be, like, I don't think double the size of an SD, but at least another half an SD bigger is my hope. That's my hope here. Okay. Alright, so it does not appear that I will be able to build straight up the whole inner frame first. I don't think. Yeah. It looks like it's gonna have me build the whole thing. Which is fine. I can live with that. It actually doesn't feel like there's a ton. It's definitely gonna be a lot shorter than a master grade. I feel. We're gonna see how long it takes. I'm very excited about it. Cut out cleanly. Alright. And it begins, you guys! Let's see, after watching your RG Char Zaku build last week, I ended up getting myself a Mono Eye kit. Got the police Zaku from Guax, and I'm excited. Hey! Very cool. Yeah, absolutely. I've been getting invested in more More and more lately. I know I mentioned it, or I keep mentioning it, but like after I finish a build, I'm like, build more? Build more? I need to get new nippers. I very much need to get new ones. It is time. Yes, let the build flow through you. Yeah! Iki, what have you been up to lately? Have you done any builds lately? I haven't had a chance to peek at any of your streams. Or have you been on a Minecraft kick? I'm honestly so ready to do some more Minecraft stuff. G216. Hello, Frostbite. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to build my MG EVA one. Shy Shoda, welcome in, welcome in. What series is that from? Bonus points for the way you said Gwux. I'm sorry. I will not pronounce it any other way. I refuse to pronounce it any other way. People tried to correct me the first time they mentioned that when I was learning about the series, and no. I don't know what I've been doing. Oh, Iki, no. Honestly, that's fair. Guys, we're at a time where the season is changing. A lot of people start getting very tired around this time, which is completely fine. I don't know if this is the way this is supposed to go. Oh, it's from Evangelion. Oh, dude, I'm Evangelion. Yes. Anyway, I just watched that. I just watched that series. From episode 1 to the last episode. I have feelings about it. Well, first of all, if you haven't watched the series and do not wish for spoilers, feel free to mute for the next, yes. But I watched it, right? I'm very certain that I watched that series as a child. I'm very certain I did. But as I was watching through, I realized that I had not, in fact, remembered anything from the entire series. Not even a little, right? Sure. Okay. Do I just have this upside down? I think I do. I'm like, why won't it go? But I realized that I hadn't had any recollection of the actual series, so I was like, alright, we're gonna rewatch it. Cool beans, cool beans. Cognito, welcome in, welcome in. This is Crazy Kid? Alright, bet. G-Quacks, I'd watch the shit out of that. That's what a lot of people call it, but I refuse to call it that. It is only Glux. Huh? 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 Cognito! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! I really appreciate you using that on me. For those of you that are not aware, if you have Amazon Prime, you actually get a free Prime sub to any Twitch channel you want per month. Every single month, you get a free one that you can use. Which is basically, you just have a free sub to anyone. It's just like a normal sub. You get to support your favorite creator, but you only get to pick one a month. So, whoever you want to pick, please don't forget to actually use it, okay? Please don't forget to actually use it. It doesn't have to be on me. It does not have to be on me. I'd appreciate it, but it does not have to be on me. Just make sure that you use it. Amazon takes enough of our money. You can afford to... Huh? Cognito! What? Thank you for becoming a member! What the hell? Thank you! Oh my gosh. Yay! We now have 3 members. I don't really use Twitch. That's fair enough! Thank you! I really appreciate that! Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm gonna really have to work on making sure I can get those member videos out. Just as a reminder, we've just recently, like within the last week, gotten memberships unlocked over on YouTube, which means that, you know, I'm planning on uploading special content that is only available on YouTube. I'm planning on making sure that I upload at least one proper video, like not something that's gonna be on stream, but like a proper video, like Let's Play sort of style, that is uploaded to YouTube every month. Now, I am also planning on either live streaming or posting the uncut version of that to members only, over on YouTube. So while everyone will get access to the main video once it's completed, if you want the full uncut version, that's what memberships on YouTube are gonna really, really give for you. And of course, if you're hanging out over on YouTube, you also get access to a few emotes. Apparently the more members we get, the more emotes we get. So, I haven't looked too deeply into that, but I very much would like to. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I know that the main content that I'm planning on doing first is gonna be Minecraft. And I have been very... Ow. I made a sound that I hated. I made a sound that I hated. Oh my god. I am driving myself up a wall. What do I do about this? Okay. You guys, I have something called misophonia, which is generally... Oh god. Generally a thing that happens when people are eating, right? It triggers when people are eating. For me, it's not an eating thing, although I am not a huge fan of eating sounds. For me, nails, like, clicking together trigger an unreasonable response in me. And it very agitates me. And my nails popped off, so now it's just my regular nail, and I'm perishing. I joined and was greeted to what I could only describe as a not-so-mechanical Transformers sound effect. Alabaster, that was Jebel. Foshi, welcome in, welcome in! I just got this in my recommendation. What's poppin', peeps? Hi, welcome! We are currently attempting to build a Gundam. One of my favorite Gundams in the whole wide world is the Barbatos. And I am really struggling to get this piece to be where it's supposed to be. Here we go. It's the first piece in the entire thing, and I'm like, I'm struggling. Oh, the MGSD, yes! It's my first one that I'm building. My first MGSD. Which I feel like is not as impressive as it sounds, because there's only 2 out, I think. But Alabaster, welcome in. And Foshi, welcome. Cognito, again, thank you so much for the member. Okay. Here, huh? What is this piece? Hold on. Okay. E2 and E3. That's what it is. I was like, I can't figure out where these pieces are. Hey, we got another rubber. Yeah! I've yet to build an MGSD, but they look so good. They really do. There's 4 of them. Okay, so 2 of them are out and 2 of them are on pre-order. Is that correct? Because it should be Barbatos, the Freedom Gundam, Ariel, and the Wing Gundam, right? We have 15 on the street. 16, 15, yeah, dude. YouTube is doing it. Correction, 3 of the MGSD, Ariel, Barbs, and Wing 0. No, Freedom Gundam's one too. I was looking at it, right? I was looking at it this morning. I was literally looking at it. It's on my throne. Exclamation group throne. Go look at it. It's there. It exists. Barbados, Freedom, Ariel, and Wing. They're all out. They're sitting in my room. Wait. Oh, maybe the Ariel and Wing are only on pre-order on the USA Gundam store. Speaking of Ariel, you should pick up the HG of that. Ariel Rebuild or the Calibarn. Fun fact. The Ariel was actually my first high grade that I built. Sorry, Ariel Rebuild was my first high grade that I built. And the Calibarn we did 3 or 4 weeks ago, I think. 3 or 4 weeks ago. Yeah, I have the Ariel Rebuild and I have the Calibarn. Hold on, let me see if I can reach them. They are slightly out of my reach. I need a new table, you guys. I need a new table. We got my poor Ariel, who my cats have knocked to the floor and I can't find some of my pieces. It was my first HG, so its foot just fell off. So I didn't really know how to handle having Gundams in my room. I will find the pieces at a later part. They have fallen behind my computer, so I cannot reach them at the time to fix all of the parts that have fallen off. Oh my god, Sidon has just fallen to the floor. Anyway, I should probably not touch my Gundam. And we've got Calibarn, who is surprisingly unbroken and untouched by the cat. Zoe, you can't have it. Zoe, you cannot have it. You cannot have it, Zoe. Who is surprisingly untouched by my cats. She has the MG Barbatos too. Yeah! No stickers on, though, because I think I panicked and didn't put any of the stickers on. But I will at some point. I will put the stickers on at some point. If I could easily move my camera around, you guys would be horrified at the state of my shelf at the moment, actually. Can I move this? Eh. 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 There you go. That's the state of my shelf at the moment. It's horrible and terrible, and I'm so sorry. There we go. Are you guys proud of me? Okay, you said that's so fire, but I read your shelf's on fire, and I was like, I'm so sorry. It's so bad right now. But listen, that's not where they're gonna stay. I promise. I'm not gonna keep my shelf like that. I've seen way worse. It's so bad to me. It stresses me out, like, to an unreasonable extent that my shelf looks like that. But the thing is, every time I pick up any of my Gundams and set them all up correctly, my cat jumps onto this teeny tiny shelf that's about this big and knocks everything down. It's way minimal than mine right now. Well, listen. If you guys knew how my room used to be before I moved, I think you'd have a different opinion. I think you'd have a very different opinion. I did not have a very minimal shelf. This does not feel very minimal at the moment. But it was very busy and had all sorts of stuff on it. Hold on, how do I cut these out? Oh my god. We're fine. I'm scared. I'm scared the pieces will go flying. Hold on. I actually have to concentrate for 2 seconds to get these pieces out. Thank you. Okay. Cat's knocking things over. No way! 18 people on stream. That's crazy. No, wait, actually? That's the... You caught 18 people? Because if we had 18 people, that is 100% a new record. Oh my gosh, it actually says... Does it... It says 22? I'm absolutely floored right now. This is over on YouTube chat. I have never had this many people on YouTube chat. Holy crap. Well, hello everyone! Welcome in, welcome in! Imagine 22 people just chill in IRL. That's amazing. That is amazing. You guys, thank you! Oh my gosh. You see, I'm used to this on Twitch, but I am in no means used to this on YouTube. YouTube never has this many people. Is that the highest so far? It is. Holy moly. Bless the chibi demon! He is. He's truly making this happen. That's crazy. But yeah, no, normally I have a shelf that has like, oh gosh. I used to have a desk that had like shelves on it. And then I had some shelves that were like on the wall, that had stuff. And I had, my bed frame actually had a whole bunch of shelves on it as well. And so I literally had so much stuff on mine. I had a whole bunch of FNAF stuff, and I had a whole bunch of, Pokemon stuff, and I had a whole bunch of Sonic stuff on it. Gundam streams have been improving more and more. Yeah, they really have. Orange Jesus is with you. Yay! That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely insane. Okay, hold on. How does this work? These look really cool. I feel like I should have done this before I put these in. But do these just pop in here? Like, that seems odd. Okay, so it wants it to be facing this way. And then this doesn't seem right. I guess it is though. It wants to go in like this, and then the front part just pops in. This is such a bizarre way to add these. I've never had to add a piece in like that. They do look good. Well, let me get the other one in, and then I'll show you guys a little better. I think it's the fact that we just chill with the builders and talk about Gundam. Yeah, honestly. Is this the MGSD Barbatos? It is! Cupcake. Cupcake? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm very bad at names. You're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to apologize. People end up with new nicknames when they join my chat. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, honestly, Cupcake? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, welcome in, Cupcake. Oh my gosh, hold on. Which way are you supposed to go in? This way. Honestly, glad more and more people are in stream. Yeah, dude! Listen, I look forward to these streams every single week. So much so. I literally love that we can just chit-chat. And I don't know a lot about Gundams, so it's mostly just a, hey, let's tell Lena about these things. And I'm like, yeah. 3 more weeks till your Japan trip? Heck yeah, dude! You should try to get the new Gundam-based stuff. What is the new Gundam-based stuff? Oh wait, are you talking to Ray? I think you're talking to Ray. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't understand. I think it has to go this way. No, this goes this way. Okay, it'll either work or it won't. We're going on the won't aspect of that. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. I see what I'm supposed to do now. This is a really fiddly piece. And I need this to go away. This is a very fiddly piece, okay? Be careful with those eyes. I almost lost that part. My dog found it. Oh! I don't think that's a luckily your dog found it moment. I'm not sure if that's a luckily your dog found it moment at all. Fuck. Dude, this is genuinely like one of the most fiddly things that I've ever attempted. This is such a bizarre way to add this piece, by the way. So I have some questions about why they chose to do this way. Instead of putting the green eye piece. Fuck me, dude. Okay, hold on. Also, Lena, if you haven't watched it, watch War in a Pocket if you want a short series with a good story. Oh? Fuck. There's also the Luminous Body Unicorn, or alternatively the Unicorn painting model. Comes with all 3 units of the Unicorn set. I just want the Banshee. I literally just want the Banshee. Alright guys, we're getting meticulous with this. I don't know this song. Luminous Unicorn's very nice. It's really annoying to put those eyes when building the MGST kits. Are they all like this? We're fine. Hold on. I am scooting up closer. I don't know why, but you're handling it like a jeweler with those eyes. Because every time I touch it with my fingers, they break. And by break, I mean they pop out. It also feels like I'm trying to put in a gemstone. Genuinely. This is a design choice. I'm not gonna say it's a good one, but it is a design choice. There we go! Holy shit. You just came back from Gundam Base Taiwan. A wee bit disappointing. Oh no! Are you traveling just to find Gundam bases? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. Also, let me just show you, because this is really pretty. Like, you've got to give credit where credit is due. This looks very lovely. Nah, it was a family holiday. Ah, fair enough. I was like, the idea that somebody would travel to an entire different country just to hang out at the Gundam bases, I was like, listen, that commitment is impressive beyond any other level of impressiveness that I've ever heard of. But I guess people do that for, like, stuff like Disney, right? Like, they'll literally go on holiday for a single area in a country. Haven't been to Taiwan in 7 years now. People have done that? I'm sure they have. It is still impressive to me. Let's see. Perfect grade Barbatos, next Bandai when? Listen, Foshi, I would love a perfect grade Barbatos. I don't think that it currently exists, does it? So one day that I have time on the trip, I always look for anime stuff. That's valid. That is valid. One day I'm gonna have a trip to Japan. One day. I would very much like to take a trip to Japan. It's one of those things of, I was a big nerd growing up, right? Big nerd growing up. And I had always wanted to go to Japan because big nerd, right? The Miku's yoke? No, I don't have that. I wish I did. Trying to go to Japan again this year, yeah, dude. But, and I would love that, honestly. I do not know if that's currently in the cards for me. Not only do I not have a passport, and that is a big pain in the ass to try to get, but I just don't know if I can leave my home for that long? Question mark? So, I'm not sure if that's in the cards for me. But I would love to. It's one of those things that I was promised a trip when I was younger to go to Japan. Like, I was promised that I was going to be taken to Japan, and I was so excited about it. But, that didn't happen. Like many things. So, it's on my list of things that I would like to do one day in the future. Plus, I have friends there, and I would very much like to come hang out with them. And there's just a lot of culture there that I've always been interested in seeing. Bum ba-dum bum bum. I should be going to Japan on a trip with some friends sometime next year. That's so good. Also, Boshi, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We do this every Tuesday if you're interested in hanging out later. You can expedite the passport process, but you gotta pay extra. Like they should, like show why you need a passport as soon as possible. Nah. Agreed. A pilgrimage there will heal the soul and drain the finances, dude. I cannot afford a trip like that right now. I don't think. Like, I have too many other things that I have to deal with right now. But one day that would be awesome. You need a 1-to-1 scale PG passport? You know what? Fair enough. Honestly, a good plan for bringing gunplay is to pack as little clothes as you can, a small luggage or bag for said clothes. You know? I really think that that's one of those things, right? Is I would be so scared to travel. I'd like to say that I haven't traveled out of the country. I have once-ish, if you count on a cruise. One of my friends had a wedding, and I got to go to it. But other than that cruise, I have never left the country. Potas, welcome in, welcome in. You didn't spend that much money the first time you went? Here's the thing. I would. Cockyoin, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I sent the Miku thing in the chat. Let me look. If you guys are not in the chat, we do have a Discord. And this Discord has a section that is specifically for Gunpla. If you would like to share anything that you're working on. Oh my god. It's so cute and I want it. Give me the little Miku. I want the Miku Haru. I'll be popping in and out. Oh, okay, Putis. Stop it, Putis. Bad. Bad. Go back to Wolfstream. Bad. You're banished. Opinion on the Zigyoke. I forgore which one that is. That does sound very familiar to me. Crab? Wait, what? That sounds so familiar to me. Hold on, wait. I do know that one. Surely. Surely I know which one that is, right? Hold on. Oh gosh, I have all my runners on my keyboard. Oh, that one! I see why crab. Char has one, that's why I don't know. That's why I don't know. That's why I don't know. He looks cool, I'd build the fuck out of him. I don't think I'm on the correct playlist. I mean, I'm very happy with whatever is playing, but I don't know from whom it is, and I'm frightened about copyright. Kyle Stoney. She should 100% get the new seed stuff. I haven't even watched it! How can I know? I don't know what it is. Dude, this is already looking so cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, for those of you that are new here, because there is a good handful of you guys that are new, okay? I am still very new to Gunpla and Gundam and that sort of stuff. I do not know most of the series. I am still learning, and I've watched a grand total of maybe 2 series so far. Oops. I've built many more things that I am not familiar with. But we're learning. We're learning here, okay? So, There will be many great things that you guys can explain to me. Like how the heck to put this piece on. I will say, at the current moment, these kits build very differently than most other kits in a lot of aspects so far. Am I putting this on the right way? You could try any Miku model kits. I'd be so happy to find a Miku model kit. Have you watched G Gundam, aka Gundam Ball Z? I have not. Knowing you, if you did go to Japan, you would get like 1 million of those Pokemon Gacha boxes. I like gachas. I like gachas. I like gachas a lot. I like gachas so much so that Has-Been Hotel made a Fizzaroli gacha, and I may have already bought 2 of them, even though they just came out. What I would like to do in the future, right? What I would like to do... How the hell do you work? You just snap in? I'm frightened of you snapping in. I feel like snapping is bad. What I would like to do in the future... Yippee! Find anything cool from Hobby Lobby? Tell us, Caractus. Oh gosh. Is I would like to do gachas at the beginning of Gundam streams. I would like to at least find one gacha that I have not, or that I just find any gacha, and at the beginning of the oh my god. Whoa, whoa, why do you move? That's not supposed to, okay, well, Just, I want to find a gacha and build it at the beginning of stream. This doesn't quite feel right, but it's also not falling off, so I think it might be right. You're not. This is not right. Something's wrong. This side's right. That side's not. Okay. Okay, hold on, hold on. Did you have any problem with the frame or joining the Shiny God Gundam? Okay. I picked up the RG High V, an HG Calibarn, and Blade Liger. Ooh. I'll get you a few from Japan? Yay! Okay, how the fuck does this work? These should, ideally, just slide. Right? Sorry, I'm building off screen because I'm confused. This is supposed to be in there, but it's not going. Hold on, guys. We gotta take off the gloves. Okay, do I have something incorrect? Do I not have something put all the way together correctly? Ow, I hurt myself. I'm okay. Okay. So, this has to go directly that way, because this piece goes here. This feels correct. But that piece has to go in there. Do you snap down? Well, this is better than it was. I think this is fine. Okay. This feels not quite correct. but also more correct than it has been. So maybe it's fine. I have too many days until I get my nails done again. Okay. Alright. We're cool, we're fine, we're chill. There will be many times of which I struggle. Alright. Back to progress. Okay. F1. That should be this. Alright. The Snow Miku one. Ooh, I do like Snow Miku. I also really like Sakura Miku. I didn't find any Digimon kits. Aw. Yeah, dude, I would love a Digimon kit. A lot of people have been saying good things about the recent Digimon game that's come out. I haven't played Digimon since, like, the PlayStation. Literally since the PlayStation. Wait, no, I think I played one Digimon game on the PSP as well. Couldn't tell you what it was or what I did or what happened. But I do have a recollection of having played that. Okay. Okay. E18. Alright, guys. I'm gonna need your honest opinion so far. Is this a skill issue? Or do the MGSD kits build very differently in some places than normal kits? Thank you for the sippy sippy! Once again, my water is set further away than I would like it to be. Because I forgot to bring it over here. Because I am a goofball. Oh yeah, speaking of fun sippy sippies, look what I have today. I bet you guys will never guess why I have decided to pick up an orange Fanta. I don't think that there has ever been a time in my life where I have chosen Fanta. Not that Fanta isn't good. I mean, I think I have chose it, but not, like, I haven't ever decided that I was just going to get a can of Fanta. Unless they happen to have been right there. They ran out of grape Fanta. No experience with MGSD, so I'm experiencing it with you. Bet! Lena, you need a very strong bendy straw so you can sip it. Hold on, wait. So you can sip it while building. Valid. Valid. I do have straws. I do have straws. I prefer the pineapple one. I have no experience with MGSs. Yeah, dude. I finally found it, you guys. I finally found it. The Five Nights at Freddy's Fanta box. I finally got it. So now I have a whole case of FNAF Fanta, except that within the case is just regular Fanta. And not actually, you know, FNAF on it. Wait, the FNAF Fanta? Yeah, I got the FNAF Fanta. The box has Freddy on it. The sippy does not. So a wee bit disappointed in that one. But you know what? I still got the box. And I'm probably gonna cut out the box and stick it on my wall for a little bit. Do you guys still do that? Or is that just a me thing? Will you'll find like a thing and you're like, oh, I'm gonna cut that out. I'm gonna stick that on my wall. Is that just me? Am I the only one who still does that? Sag. Yeah, a little bit sag, huh? What scale is the Blade Liger in? Question mark? Friends? Five Nights at Fantas. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Sippy sippy and you stay. Yes. I mean, keep gunpla boxes. That's fair. But do you hang the gunpla boxes on your wall? A very important distinction. Freddy Festa with no Freddy on the can. No. No Freddy on the can. I just don't get it. Why would you do that to me? It's okay. It's okay, guys. Freddy's in our dreams. They can't take Freddy away from us. Some are made into fridge magnets? Yeah, that's cool, though. Actually, though, that's really cool. Right now, the only decoration that my fridge has is a board with chores that I need to do. Because I'm an adult, and I make my own chore board. For all the shit that I want to complete. We can't let this slide. Let's rebuild Freddy. We gotta rebuild Freddy. You guys, I'm so excited for the next Freddy movie. Do you guys know? Matt Pat is gonna voice Toy Bonnie. I'm not gonna be able to hate Toy Bonnie because Matt Pat's voicing him. You guys, I absolutely love Bonnie, right? Bonnie is my favorite of the main animatronics. The main 4 or 5 animatronics that you want to say, right? I love Bonnie, but I hate, and I mean I hate Toy Bonnie. Toy Bonnie is extremely unsettling to me. I don't have an answer to why. He just is. Very unsettling to me. And has always been very unsettling to me. If we're talking about machine robots, Gamma, so reason why I love machines. Hey, yo, that's fair. Gamma's a great choice. When it comes to the robots of Sonic, I definitely have a preference of, like, Omega and Metal Sonic over Gamma, but I do love Gamma. If we're talking about all of the FNAF characters, I'm still going to 100% go Sun and Moon as my favorites. Like, you just can't take that away from me. My boys. Huh? Is this how this is supposed to look? Yeah? This really goes this way? Okay. This doesn't feel correct. But maybe it is. Sure. Demonic, welcome in, welcome in. And me, I'm Sanic. I stack all my Gunpla boxes to act as shelving for my Gundams. One way to save money after buying all of my Gundams. You know? Very precarious. But very interesting. I would like to see your box shelved. Please. I would like to see those. Because I'm very curious how a gust of wind does not murder your entire shelf. No, if you're new here, we have a lot of Sonic. A lot of Sonic things. Huh? Stinga! Hey! Welcome in, welcome in! I was literally just about to start talking about VR chat. Literally just about to start talking about it. Ooh, Gunpla! Can we get a shout out for Stinga, please? I don't know if I have mods in... Yes, I do have mods in the chat. I literally just saw one. Penpra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Stinga! It's a Stingray! Hello, hello! Oh my god. Your emotes are cute! Welcome in, everyone! We are big chillin' and building. Welcome in! How was your VR chat adventures? Where all did you go? Did you find very interesting places? Listen, y'all, I've been horribly addicted to VR chat lately. I've made some content recently, and it's literally been so much fun. We time looped like 30 times. Oh my gosh. You found... Huh? Whoa. Did all my stuff crash? Whoa. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, YouTube tried to crash. Guys, are we cool? Are we fine? What the hell was that? Okay, that's fine. Confused? Either my internet goofed for a second. You look fine on Twitch? Okay, YouTube decided to try to go down for a second. It lagged a bit on YouTube, but it's fine now. Okay. Yeah, no, it straight up said for a second that it was about to end my YouTube stream, and I was about to lose my shit. I was like, this is one of the rare times where YouTube is actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. Like, it actually is functioning. It's like 3 seconds. Oof, wonder why I did that. Alright, well, as long as we're cool and fine and chill. What I was saying was I've gotten horribly addicted to VR chat stuff again. Which, you guys know that I got into VR chat probably a year ago. And, I kind of maybe perhaps went a tiny bit overboard on how much I enjoyed VR chat. We now have a group in VR chat. I'm still planning for a hangout in VR chat. We haven't gotten around to it. But for the most part, I just make a little bit of content over there. Make a little bit of content, which ends up on YouTube. And yesterday's video is probably one of my favorite things that I have made on VR chat. It was a lot of fun. It was like a lot of fun. And I plan on doing that kind of thing every single Monday. How does this go? How does this go? How do you go? How does one do this? It looks like it just sits here. Is it backwards? Might be backwards. This way? There we go. There we go. I'm already crippling addiction to Gunpla. How would I afford VR chat? Well, that's the fun thing. VR chat is free. Yeah, literally, you don't have to pay anything to play VR chat. You just have to have a computer that can functionally handle it. Which is, to be fair, a lot to consider. Gonna go grab some lunch, I'll be back. Okie dokie! Tell me what you have for lunch. Job? No. No. A job cannot fuel enough gunpla. It can't, I promise. This is interesting. But yeah, no, Stinga, I would love to see that world that you were in. I'm planning on doing much more VR chat content in the future. Headset, computer, do I need to be more detailed? I mean, you could get a headset, but you do not have to play. The map I was playing was persistent, by the way. Means it's programmed to remember you? What? Dude, that's insane. I've been looking for worlds to explore because one of the things that I wanted to do for videos is I wanted to just explore different worlds. And I have a really hard time finding new worlds, actually. Because I always end up hanging out in the FNAF worlds because I am a horrible addict and FNAF is my hyperfixation at the moment. But, you know, other than that, I really, really would like to find new places to hang out. The map changes 5 times per loop. It was a puzzle each time. Dude, that sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. Yeah, right now I have my old model, actually, as my thing in VR, my avatar in VR. So I have my old 3D model. It's quite broken. So I can't always stay as that model, unfortunately. It's very broken. But I'm hoping one day to fix it. I'm gonna have to go on the search, I think, and just commit to getting a new one. Because my poor model just does not like to function. But that's okay. I was thinking, if we end up making more VR content, that I'll just commit to getting a brand new model. Whether it's only used for like YouTube content like that, or, you know, whatever we end up figuring out. Sometimes I just like hanging out in VR chat. Ahem. Vroid. Stinga, I have a Vroid model. Hold on. 1 second. Let me bring up my current. Free and can be uploaded? Okay. Here's my problem. Right? So hold on. Let me find it. Where'd it go? It ran away. Literally. Okay. So, this is my old Vroid model. Right? Looks good. There are some major clipping issues. So, if you see right here with the sweater is, for some reason, like, the bones of the sweater is attached to my legs somehow. So when I move my legs, the whole sweater moves with it. My arms are also broken. You can't see it in this picture, but when I'm in VR chat, my arms are set further back and in. So, like, I look like a little T-Rex. And my vision, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have your vision be, like, at the front of your face. I'm pretty sure mine is set back inside my head. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix any of this. Other than possibly getting a brand new outfit to maybe fix this weird sweater issue. I don't know why the arms are broken, and I don't know how to fix the face. Also, the hair does not move correctly. And you know what? You didn't get to hear any of that because you were in ads. You did not get to hear a single tiny bit of that because you were in ads. But yeah, it's a little broken. Just a little bit. I'm planning on making a video just showing how it's broken because it's kind of funny. Honestly, it's kind of funny to me. But hold on, let me see. Yeah, no, if I knew how to fix it, I would. Let me... Hold on. I can show you a little bit. So here's another picture of it. And you can see, like, the sweater. When my legs are bent, it borks up real bad. What kit is she building? Right now, the Lena Zenyo kit. Wow. Fix how? I don't know. Recap for Singer. Basically, the thing clips, the eyes are in the back of the head, and T-Rex arms. Yes. There you go. Thank you. Won't be famous. You're excellent. Thank you. I am currently building the MGSD Barbatos. Won't be famous. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know anything about, like, how to, fix any of these issues. So, in my VR chat model, a little bit borked. Just a smidge borked. I've had 2 different people look at it, and they're both like, that's weird. Don't know why that's attached like that. Don't know how to fix that. Really, I think the only thing that there is to do is, get a new outfit, which is fine. I actually messaged somebody. Might be an issue with the clothes, but nothing that can't be fixed. Also, the webcam mode is free now. What is the webcam mode? Oh, wait! The webcam mode, like, sitting in front of your camera. Oh, okay. Yeah, that used to be a VR Chat Plus thing, right? Funny enough, I have just recently obtained VR Chat Plus again. Humongous thanks to, Withered Whisper for that. This doesn't look right because I don't have the correct piece in my hands. Okay, A20. They brought that out of VR Chat Plus and into free. Okay, yeah, I imagine they put it in VR Chat Plus so that it can be tested for a little bit first. It's probably why the 18 plus, like, getting yourself verified as 18 plus hasn't been, a feature that you can do in anything other than VR Chat Plus yet, which I still need to do, by the way. I made a horrible sound and it hurt my feelings. We're fine. We're cool, we're fine, we're chill. Icky. Let's see. You're starting the RG wings today. Hey! Very nice! I have the MG wing Verka that we will be doing at some point. Of course, the next one that we are working on, Michael, is going to be the RG not Barbatos, Banshee. Also, VR Chat is doing a spooky map event, so a lot of spooky maps to explore. Yeah, dude! I think one of the more common maps that I'm in, actually has a spooky variant of their map up right now. My problem is a lot of them seem to have spiders in them, and I do not like spiders. MJ Wing Verka is amazing. I wish I had more room for it in my place. Oh man, I bet. Also, I've seen your shelf of... I've seen the shelf of boxes. I am concerned about the shelf of boxes. Cairo, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, where am I? I lost. That's why that's not right. I knew I missed something. I knew I was missing a piece. I got distracted. It's okay. E5. Alright, thanks for the lurks, Stinga. Very much appreciated, and thank you so much for the raid again. I really, really appreciate it. We will chat more later. Okie dokie. I definitely think that these kits are harder to build than, they're harder to build than regular for, like, high grades, which is good. That's what I'm looking for, but not as difficult as a master grade so far. Some of the build, like, some of the ways to build it feel very unique to the SD. Or very unique to the MGSD. Like the I bit, for example. And I'm not sure if that's gonna, you know, persist throughout, but this feels very unusual. Because, like, I think the only purpose of this bit, I mean, I guess you can kind of see it a little bit. Just a little bit. And once I put the top part on, maybe not so much. But is so that you can see through these little bits at the bottom. Like, you can see through these little holes for it to be silver. You're gonna love the Calabarn and Ariel. I feel like any of the Witch from Mercury kits so far have been a lot of fun. Calabarn stickers make me want to keel over. I heard they were very good, and the next day they were at Hobby Lobby. Hey, very nice! Yeah, no, you're gonna have a lot of fun building the Ariel and the Calabarn. And I will say, out of a lot of the builds that I've done so far, they are the most posable. Especially for an HG. They feel the most sturdy, in my opinion. Cramps 3.0, I had a ton of stickers. Oof. I don't mind stickers too much. Especially after the RG. My RG Zaku. Where am I? It was a lot of fun to build. I've heard the Witch from Mercury kits have some of the best beginner-friendly kits. Oh, absolutely. It was the first Master Grade kit that I did. Or not Master Grade, High Grade kit. I also know the Guox kits are very posable. I haven't gotten anything from Guox. I do not know which kits are Guox kits. What's a VTuber? Hi, I'm a VTuber. It basically means that I have a model that represents me instead of being a face cam. VTubers come in a lot of different shapes, sizes, and types. So you may get one that's kind of like me, where I can move around. You can read my face. I can make faces at you, you know? You may get a PNG tuber, which might be, you know, somebody who has a picture that maybe bobs up and down when they talk. PNG tuber is also considered a VTuber. You may have a 3D VTuber. Stinga, who just rated in, is a 3D VTuber. It means that you have a model that, very similarly to how I'm 2D, will be able to move as like a 3D model. So when I move, it moves. I think there's also like PNG Tuber Plus, where there's a little bit more movement to a picture. Basically, it's you have a model or a character that is more of a representation of you than, you know, your actual face. VTubers can be anything from literally just a regular person to, for example, a cat girl. Or you could literally be a VTuber that was a Gundam if you wanted to. If you could get that. That would be a very complicated rig. But you could. I've seen people be VTubers of animatronics. I've seen people be VTubers of slime characters. I've seen people be VTubers of literally like a bee. The possibilities are endless. Anyone can be a VTuber. And a VTuber can be anyone and anything. I, for example, am the denizen of dreams. I can bring really sweet dreams, or literal nightmares. But you know, that's entirely up to you. The funniest one that I've seen was somebody was literally a mailbox. Like just a standard UPS mailbox. It's very fun, the creative people. I saw one that was a literal potato with a face once. Okay, so basically they decided they were going to be the annoying orange, but a potato. Also, hi True Blue, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, no, VTubers are literally limitless. I have a friend named Spectre who literally becomes other VTubers. Like, he's got his own model, but he can swap to being other models. Like, other people's models. It's really cool. He has one of me. He can become me. F1 36. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Yeah, Spectre. Not a joke. Ista Roro, welcome, welcome. Q VTuber and Gunpla, does this get better? Hello, welcome in. Yeah, no, we're just big chilling. I think I'm gonna have to turn on light in a minute because I'm having a hard time focusing on this. 36. Welcome in though. Happy to have you. 36. Cool, yeah! I think VTubing has also just come so far in the last few years. You see VTubers at a lot of mainline stuff now. So like at conventions. Are you gonna be able to hold Kit on the stream? Probably not. Let's see. I usually have another 3 to 4 more hours where I stream. So in like 3 hours or so, we'll see where we're at. It's definitely evolved. It really has. Like, in the best of ways. It's also become so much more accessible to people, and I love that. And one of the things that I am absolutely amazed with the VTubing community is everyone is so incredibly helpful to people. Like, any VTuber I have ever in my life messaged, right? If you have questions about anything, they are open to answering. Like, the amount of times that just me, have personally gone into detail about, like, Twitch and YouTube and VTubing. Ooh, excuse me. Like, in general, it happens all the time. And that's definitely not just a me thing. Like, I have messaged a humongous VTuber in my eyes. And she's been so helpful in just how I was able to learn things. Like, she was willing to chat with me, who was literally no one at the time, and be like, all right, here's the breakdown. If you need any more questions, let me know. Like, it was crazy the amount of, like, willingness that VTubers are to help you with stuff. It has been so lovely. Like, I know a lot of people, particularly if you're on Twitter, because Twitter is, whew. Hello, I am the #1 Gundam expert. Welcome in, welcome in. I am not. I am not that. Not even a little bit. Not even a smidge. but I'm here and I'm having fun, and that's really what matters. It's changing so quick. I have a friend that's sadly struggling with his channel. Man. Yeah, a lot of people will struggle, but it's really with VTubing, it's about just being persistent. That's one thing. Twitter and VTuber, or really anything, drama can be quite something. It's honestly, like, a lot of people will say on Twitter that there's just like so much negativity going on, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I literally have none of that in my circle at all. Like, it's crazy the level of chill that my entire circle is. Anyone can be a VTuber, it just takes a lot of elbow grease. It really does. I at least completed one RG new Gundam. Hey, congratulations! You should build the perfect grade Strike Freedom next. It's a very good beginner kit. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure all perfect grades are extremely beginner friendly. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I heard Witch from Mercury. I built the Schwarzit over the weekend. It was great. You see, I think that's one of the ones that I actually do really want to build. That was oh no, I forgot his name again. Oh no, I forgot his name again. I just want to build the kits that my favorite character piloted. He had the pink hair. Your Twitter is basically baseball, hockey, VTuber updates, and my friend who reposts way too many shitposts. Valid. You'd love it. You really want a second one so you can customize it? I haven't gotten around to customizing anything. Well, as the pilot of the Delonza. Delonza, and what's the second one? What's the other one he piloted? I haven't watched that one yet, so I don't know anything about it. Fair enough. It's one of the maybe 2 or 3 that I've actually watched. You see what you're talking about? Hell yeah! I am talking about Gwell. I'm so bad. Listen, come here. I just need you. Listen to me. Listen to me and understand. I am so bad at names. So incredibly bad at names. So bad at names. So bad at names. I watched Glux and liked it, but I wish it was longer. I think I, like, halfway watched one episode of Glux. I'm gonna turn on the light real quick. One moment. Let me go turn on the light, because it's kind of getting a little dark. Witch from Mercury mentioned. I love how polarizing Witch from Mercury is for people. Like, it's super out. Hit or miss. Whether people enjoyed it or didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed a lot of aspects for it. I'm not gonna spoil anything because somebody had mentioned that they haven't watched it yet. And I don't want to spoil it. There are a lot of aspects from Witch from Mercury that I really enjoyed. This isn't correct. There you go. You should watch both seasons and the movie of 00. Yeah, I watched. We can all agree that Seed sucks, obviously. I've never watched it. I forget. Have they confirmed a second season of Glux? I do not know. Guys, is there more Glux? I watched the first episode in a group a few years ago, and it seemed cool, but we weren't really feeling the literal child soldier show that night. Oh man. Well, let me tell you something about Iron-Blooded Orphans. May not be your cup of tea then. Listen, I absolutely loved Iron-Blooded Orphan. Like, I would rewatch that immediately. Wouldn't we? Wouldn't we rewatch that, Mika? Wouldn't we? We Mikazuki. He lives on my table. Okay, 24, 26, 25. Alright, we got the head done. Gundam and child soldiers, what? Barbie is so cool. He really is, honestly. Seed is meh, not bad, but not good in your opinion. Japan loves the suit designs, though. Personal favorite Gundam from Iron Blooded Orphan is the one from the spin-off. There's a spin-off? Wait. Like, is it out? I can't wait to watch more Gundam shows, but for now, I'm stuck learning Blender. Oh my god, I just remembered. I have a homework due. Wait, you're learning Blender? Wait. What kind of 3D stuff do you do? Wait a minute. wait. Not me, who's been looking at 3D models literally for ages. I must see. I must see the progress. Do they mean Iron Blood Orphan being a spin-off series? Which it is. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Welcome in and welcome in. You should watch G Gundam though. It's so absurd that it's good. It's called Iron Blooded Orphans Gecko. It's only manga, but there's like 2 chapters in English. Ooh. And there's a horse that pilots a Gundam horse. No, Silly goose! Huh. You don't have to check your DMs right now. What did you do? Goose, what did you do? What? Oh, what? Stop! Why are you guys like this? Okay, hold on. Putis, are you here? Hold on. What the heck? Okay, so hold on. Wait, no, I feel bad. Hold on. You guys, don't be in other people's streams and promote my stream. That's not nice. That's not nice to the streamer. As much as I genuinely appreciate, you know, appreciate you guys for wanting to talk about me or like have people like come see me or my stream, right? Don't talk about my stream and other people's streams. That's not very nice. It's not very kind to the streamer. That's what you're concerned about? I'm gonna say that's what I'm concerned about first, yes. Putis knows that I'm going to get him, but I do genuinely, like, I feel bad. I feel bad. Because that's Wolf's stream. I feel bad. Especially if the other person is also live. Like, that's just, it's not very nice. Because it feels like you're trying to get people to go to other streams. And even if it's only for a little bit, like, that can still hurt the streamer who you're talking in, like, their stuff. So don't do that. And I know Wolf's probably chill with it, but I just feel bad. Like, I personally feel bad. I think the content of the is more important. Yeah, no, I understand. I don't ever want anyone to feel like I am trying to take viewers or anything. And again, I know Wolf wouldn't, but It would make me feel bad. Ray Zero, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Let's see, A32. How are you doing? Doing good! Today's been a wonderful day. I hope that you're also doing well. Has anyone had anything fun happen today? Kai, welcome in, welcome in! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Nice, one step closer to the 3 digits. Huh? 3 digits? What do you mean? How long have you been into Gunpla? I started earlier this year after seeing somebody do one on a Discord. John, welcome in, welcome in. You bought the RG Destiny today? Nice. Okay, so I probably got into Gundam maybe 3 or 4 months ago. Like, I'm still very, very new to it. At least I consider myself very, very new to it. I am very swiftly losing the ability to say that I'm new to it. I'm less new to Gunpla at this moment and more new to Gundam. Which one are we building today? We are currently building the Master Grade SD Barbatos. So it's a Master Grade version of the Chibi. Plastic crack hits hard, they really do. They really do. Almost as...
building grind going.
Wow. That was a very weird pronunciation of that emote. But hello, Putis! Yeah, no. You're in trouble. Putis? Bad. Bad. First and foremost, Putis. First and foremost. Bad. Very bad. Don't promote my stream on other people's streams. That's rude. And especially for the reason that you did it. Alright? Don't do that. Just don't do that. Okay, Putis? Because listen, if you did, you're going to be in trouble. Okay, Putis? Don't do it. Putis is in trouble. Okay, how does this work? I think this goes here. You're a Gundam boy since 2014. Great to see many new people joining the hobby. Yeah! Dude, it's been great. And there's been a lot of people, like, popping through here. Like, on YouTube, we hit a new max views. I think we had somewhere between 20 and 22. Like, that's insane. I have never in my life had that many people over on YouTube. Pretty demon mode. Nightmares. Nightmares. Okay, now I have to build 2 of these. B23. Nice. What Lego model is this? Legos, we say. Legos. This is the MGSD Barbatos. First of all, couldn't answer. Time was racing. Second of all, yes, I did it, but it was in the heat of the moment. Sorry. Bad. Like I said earlier, I really just don't ever want to make it feel like I am stealing viewership from anyone else. Wolf is working so hard. And you know, I just want him to be able to do his thing. Okay, hold on, you guys. I need to stand up for a second. My leg is hurting. We're gonna take a quick stretch break. You're gonna take a very quick stretch break. I recently got a cushion for my chair because my chair has been sort of uncomfortable. And the cushion's nice and all. It definitely helps my back when I'm doing stuff. But now the seat's too high and my feet don't touch the floor. And I don't know how to fix it because I can't put the chair down any lower. Unshrimp yourself? I'm not shrimped. I literally just, my feet don't quite touch the floor. So it puts pressure on my legs. I'm gonna have to put like a box under my chair so that my feet can actually, under the desk footrest. I really might have to get one. Hold on, let me see if I can put something under. Wait, hold on. Ow, I stepped on something. Wait. I can put it on a plushie. If you have a foam roller, those work? Ooh. That would be cool. I'm putting a blanket on it though, because I don't want to put my feet on my plushie. Don't make the short joke, don't make a short joke. It's truly baffling. It's truly baffling that this is a problem that I'm having. I don't have any foam rollers. Okay. There we go. This should help. This should help. Okay. We're back. We're cool. We're fine. I need to use my foam roller more. Okay, this is not comfortable. This wasn't comfortable at all. This was a bad choice. Oh well, that's a problem for later. Never foam roller your lower back? Why? Sometimes I think about getting one of those things that have like the little foot pedal. So you can like, while you're in your desk, you can like move. But then I'm like, you know what? I don't think that would be very helpful. Because then my brain would be focused on pedaling. It's bad. I forgot why, but my PT friend strongly advised against it. Oh, interesting. D6. No, I probably just need to get like an actual pillow.
Honestly, thanks for calling me out. I tend to say stupid shit when in the heat and hype of the moment.
No, it's okay. It wasn't, okay, so Well, yes, the context of which you did it. Yes, stupid shit. How very dare you. But I do understand, and I'm not upset about it. And I know Wolf probably didn't give a fuck, but I just, like I said, I never want to be in a position where I make somebody feel like, you know, their people should come watch me instead. Like, I don't want to do that. I would never want to do that.
Poaching viewers is not nice.
My friend had a massage chair for his gaming chair. Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. I don't think that would work very well for streamers. No need to explain. Let's move on. Yeah. No, they are not cheap plastic robots. Trust me, they're not cheap plastic robots. Oh, fuck. I'm doing this the wrong way. I wonder it wouldn't go in. No, I really do think that, like, a lot of people would not be... It wouldn't be bad for people to have, like, a massage chair as their gaming chair. If they're just, like, generally just sitting down. Who the fuck said cheap? I'll fight them. Cheap when compared to the IRL mobile suits? Nah. Nah, it's fine. Cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Crazy. Absolutely insane. I'm still... Huge thanks to Chloe for purchasing this for my throne so that we could build it. Humongous thank you. And again, I really, really appreciate when anyone's willing to help me out because my backlog has been quite sad as of late. I'm cheap, I'm gonna crash out. Dude. Let me make sure that I'm still over on Gunpla. Yeah. Okay. Do you think Gundam pilots in the show get annoyed by polycaps? Oh, for sure. I mean, they move their Gundam a little bit and it starts falling apart. Definitely an issue. They really should come up with a more permanent solution, right? Somebody was talking about making building an Ava, and honestly, I kind of would love to build that. Like, what kind of kits? What kind of, like, what style of kits do they have for Ava builds? I hate polycaps. Worst part of my Unicorn Gundam. It's not great. They're Ava Gunpla I've seen. Lena, have you seen the freaking RG Gao Gaigar? No. No, I have not. I feel like the Ava kits are also Bandai and HG. Ooh. Guys, can I have an Ava kit? I want to build one.
I want to build one. I want to build it.
Very much want to build it. Yeah, I just got finished with that series. And boy howdy do I have some feelings. Boy, heckin' howdy, do I have some feelings. Where do you go? Let's see. Mad Lads at Banzai made an RG out of the damn Super Robot Show? What's the Super Robot Show? Meaning it's a combiner. Well, that's interesting. Oops. It helps if I turn it the right way, huh? That might be helpful. I don't know which Ava I would want to get. I'd probably get Unit 1. My way to get an RG new Gundam? Heck yeah! Lord Hannah! Go for it. Do it, do it, do it. Main body is transforming line into bipedal mech. It also comes with a bullet train shoulders, arms, a jet backpack, and 2 drills legs. You know, I think that I don't want that, actually. I think I'm okay to not have that. I think I'm perfectly okay to not do that. Don't know what it's for, don't know what it's from, but I'm okay. I'm gonna stick with the characters that I do enjoy. And no. I really am gonna have to figure out, like, which show... That doesn't look great. Hold on. Oh. I'm gonna have to figure out which show I'm gonna need to watch next. Well, need is debatable. Which one interests me enough to watch next? I was thinking about watching Gundam Wing. I got the 3 RG Ava, 1 built. Fun to build. Ooh, are they? Do the MG Chibis have the whole inner frame thing? Okay, so... Yes? Yes. Because this is, like... the inner frame. Is that an SD? This is an MG SD. So this is a master grade SD. It does have an inner frame, though in the book it's not separated like the last master grade that I did. So, like, if I took off all these pieces, well, maybe I won't take off all the pieces, but like that felt very much like the inside, and then. Like I said, it's just really not separated out how the previous one is. I just realized how big the head is going to be. How tall is this going to be? That's a great question. My hope is that it's at least... So, like, an SD is this big. I'm hoping that it's going to be at least this big. It might not be. This is the first one I'm building, so I'm not entirely sure. But I'm hoping it's going to be... at least this big, is my hope. That's my hope. It might not be. It might be about the size of an SD. When we finish it, I am planning on... Hold on, actually, let me grab my Banshee.
Excuse me. I need you to come over here. Please don't fall apart, okay?
Okay. Okay, so right now the head is a little bit bigger, but not by much. And that may just be a Barbatos difference, you know? But from what I'm seeing, like, let's just... This is the chest, right? So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. By the way, your model is so cute with the little side sit. Thank you! This is the Halloween design for this time. So it's a different outfit. Normally I do have a different design and we don't have the cute little side sit. But like, I'm kind of hoping that at some point, maybe I'll be able to upgrade. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Let's see, is the SD Banshee also MG? No. So this is just a regular SD. This is just a regular basic SD. So this is just a little chibi. Full of stickers. Full of wraparound stickers, you know. Very delicate. This guy, I feel like I could drop him on the floor and he wouldn't fall apart, you know? Like, he's chill. He's big chillin'. This, if I were to even, like, slightly do that on my hand, there would be bits and pieces falling off. Sticker hell, whee! Let's see. I just googled it. The MGSD Wing Gundam 0E looks so good. I'm buying it. Yes. I think the MGSDs have a bit more height on the legs. I think that they're probably gonna have a bit more height on the chest, too. They are very posable. SDs are not. SDs are not posable at all. Zach, thank you so much for the lurk. So this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. I'm very excited to see, like, where we end up. Because I really like when my Gundam are posable. I really like when they're posable. So I'm looking forward to this being the case. Like, I mean, already, look. That's a good fucking solid range of motion that you could never on the SDs. Tickle Club, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are building our first MGSD. Also, guys on YouTube, I am very curious, all right? I'm very curious. We had a lot of people that popped in earlier, and right now it's saying that we have 19 likes, which is fucking huge. If you guys are listening right now on YouTube, go ahead and give the video a like. I want to see if it pushes the algorithm to bring more people in. I'm very curious. We're gonna do an experiment, okay? So if you're listening and over on YouTube, go ahead and give it a like. Because I'm wondering... Wait, are you on Twitch too? Yes. I'm wondering if the last major boost that happened right after somebody got membership. I'm curious if the likes will also push it. I'm still learning YouTube, okay? The MGSD Barbatos was fantastic. Oh, yes, please. It's so good. Already did that at the start of stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Would like the video if I didn't do it earlier. Jetistry, thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to learn how YouTube interacts with stuff and if I need to, like, push for stuff or not. Because I've never asked for likes on a video. I haven't had to do that. And I'm not sure if there's a benefit to live videos for that. I mean, obviously, I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it, because after the fact, I get to look at the thing and I get to see. But I'm curious if Algorithm Sama likes it. Very curious about it. I'm still kind of learning how to work YouTube. Liked the stream. You just showed up on the homepage and I said bet. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like YouTube is very kind to my Gundam streams. By the way, if you're new here, guys, I do stream every day except for Monday. And for Gundams, we stream Gundam every single Tuesday. So if you are a fan of Gundam, then I would really appreciate, you know, you hanging out. We also have a Discord if you are interested in continuing the Gundam chats after. We have a whole Discord section that is specifically for, you know, being able to talk about Gundam, being able to share things that you've built or are building or want to build, or just generally talking about Gundam. If you're on YouTube, that's going to be in the description. If you are on Twitch, !Discord, and you can pop on in. Gunpla building streams just seem so niche, it's probably undersaturated. Honestly, probably. I'm not a huge Gundam fan. Surprising, no? Are you just a fan of building stuff? No, honestly, I completely understand. I am very new to all of this, and up until recently, I had zero interest. Man, we talked about it last time, but I feel like I need to talk about it this time because I still haven't made the video. You guys were telling me I need to make the video about how I got into Gundam. It was by accident, by the way. I had no intentions of getting into Gundam. Like, zero intentions of it. Getting into Gundam was an oopsie. I just like building, painting, and posing and photographing. Yeah, dude. Honestly, that's fair. I know very little about Gundam. I'm learning more, but I know very little about it. Very, very little. Okay, I need to make another one of these. Building stuff is fun. Honestly, yeah. And that's the thing, like, the plastic chooses you. Yeah. It actually, 100%. Ow, I scratched the hell out of my leg! I'm okay. Yeah, no, I did not choose to get into Gundam. My lovely, wonderful best friend in the whole wide world, Weasel, we were at a convention, and she said, hey, I want to enter this Gundam raffle. I was like, okay. She's like, you're going to enter too. Okay. So I entered the Gundam raffle. Literally having never had an interest in Gundam, never having really looked at Gundam, never having really watched any Gundam series. Just nothing. I knew nothing. I saw them at the table. That was it. I saw them at the tables. Yeah. So we go to the raffle. We go to the raffle, and I am standing there in full cosplay. If you guys have played Lethal Company, do you guys know what the hoarder bug is? The little yippy bugs? The little yippy bugs that go and steal all your loot? Yeah, we're sitting there the whole freaking time. And then, yeah, they called my number for the very last thing that they were giving out for the entire day. The grand prize. I ended up with a perfect grade Banshee as my very first Gundam. Yeah. 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 I had a great time. I still haven't built it yet. My whole, like, my intention was I was planning on doing exactly like, I was planning on doing, originally, I was just planning on building the perfect grade. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna build this one perfect grade because my friend warned me. Weasel was like, if you build your very first Gundam as a perfect grade, the entire Gunpla community is going to get pissed at you. And I was like, oh! Oh! Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. I didn't do it anyway. Yeah, I was warned in no uncertain terms that I should probably not do that. I should probably not do that. So I was like, okay, that's fine. So I didn't do it. Instead, I was actually gifted this guy. So, you know, Banshee. Exactly the same Banshee. No, we ain't. We gotta get in the car with you. Buckle up, enjoy the ride. Yeah, no, I was gifted this to build as my first Gundam. Because I was not allowed to build the perfect grade. Understandably so. And I was like, alright. I was like, okay. Build cup noodles next. Fair enough. But I was like, okay, I'm gonna build. My original plan was to build exclusively Banshee. I was gonna, my first SD was a Banshee. So I had planned on my first high grade being a Banshee. You actually sent me a buildable cup noodles. Huh. You know what? If you sent it to me, I'd build it. I'm baffled by it. But my plan was to build one of each grade of Banshee until I got to the perfect grade, and that was gonna be it. Those were the only builds I was originally planning on doing. Unfortunately, or I suppose very fortunately, right? As soon as I built him, there was a lot of love for this guy. And I was also just like, oh, I need more. And that was the only thing I could talk about for weeks. Until I built more. Until I built more. Until I built more! More! So yeah. Yeah. Let me get my camera back where it's supposed to be. Yeah. That was smart, Lena. That was smart. Good job. Good job. Now your camera's fucked up. Okay. But yeah, all of the Gunpla, yes. No, wait, that kicked ass! Yeah. And the Girlpla too. I actually do not have any Girlpla. Those are actually, oh, what are they called? Ball jointed dolls. I am a big fan of, like, ball jointed dolls. Like, I just think that they're really cool. She's very pretty. The first Gunpla experience where the addiction started. Yeah, no. I've been building literally every single week since then. Every single week. Every single week. I have not built any Girlpla yet, actually. I've not found anything that I'm like, yeah, I need that. And nobody has demanded it of me, so. Okay. Actually, since we just had an ad break, or I think there might be an ad running right now, I'm not sure. I'm going to be right back real quick, like. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. Depends on the aesthetic, actually. Depends on what you're into. That's fair. I'm very picky, honestly. I'm very picky about my Gundam as well. I'll build anything. But I am still relatively picky. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Just give me literally 1 minute. Literally 1 minute. Alright guys, I'm back. Whoops! I almost fell and hurt myself. Ow! Eek. Your first proper Gundam was the Ariel. Oh, very fair. My first HG was also the Ariel rebuild. Well, mine was the Ariel rebuild. Hi Zoe. Hello, sweet girl. I'm a huge fan of any girl kits on motorcycles. Yippee! Okay, Van, I'm gonna need you to stop. Thank you. Zoe, you're not helpful. Stop. Choose somewhere else to be. Please. Please choose somewhere else to be. You're clicking on all the things. Go away. Go. No. Please choose somewhere else to be. Kitty. Yeah. Dylan, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Okay. Where were we? 27. Welcome in. How'd you find the stream? Yeah, Zoe's just staring at me. I'm just like, why? Why? What you want? Let's see. Yeah, no, this kit's been interesting so far. And I'm not sure if it's just because I've recently done, like, a real grade. But this feels very different. In a lot of ways. Okay, where is this? You go this way. We want this piece going down here. My cat's like sniffing the funny plastic guys. My cat's like doing a little bit more than that. Zoe will actually randomly just choose to get as close as possible and just like chew. Just enough until I react. She knows. Zoe's the kind of cat to inconvenience you in a cute way, either out of inconvenient innocence or sheer malice, or maybe just describe every cat ever. Zoe is very interesting. She is both incredibly dumb and incredibly aware of some of the choices she makes. And I don't know which one is more likely. This is odd. Okay. Oh, this goes like this. Like, she does things in a way that feels so intentional, but the way she looks at you, you can just tell that her head is empty. And there are no thoughts in there. Like, she does it because she registers that there's gonna be a response, but there is nothing further from that, you know? She's doing it to do it because she can, not because she understands why. I'm very confused at my cat. Again, completely unsure. Also, Genova, how's your build going? Tell me of the strange creature you build currently. I have immediately forgotten what it is. Unpredictable fella. She is. Very unpredictable. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Yeah. I just had to catch up on some of my stuff. I'm like, wait a minute. Slightly behind on things. Okay. I need piece 31 and 34. That doesn't seem right. Mostly because I have the wrong thing. No. I'm building it in a funky way, and nobody can stop me. I see you got one of your fave kits. I did!
We finally got it. The MGSD Barbatos.
I've only been trying to get this kit in for weeks. For those of you that haven't been here for the trilogy of unfortunate events that was this kit, in no less than 3 separate occasions did I try and get this kit. Also, Jordan, welcome in, welcome in. Chloe was so kind enough to get this kit for me from my throne, right? Amazing, lovely. I have never had an issue with Throne where I haven't been able to get the thing that I wanted. Momo, hello, hello. Lena, you have hands. I know. Hands. But 3 separate occasions did I try and just get this. See, just dropping by to say that the MG Barbatos is awesome because I can't sleep. Oh no! This dude looks awesome with some weathering. So this isn't just the master grade. This is the MG SD. So this is gonna be the tiny version of him. I do actually have the master grade sitting on the shelf over here. Actually, I think I can reach him. I do have the master grade because I love Barbatos. So this is actually the 3rd time that I'm building a Barbatos because nobody can stop me, mostly. And I just love Barbie. But I tried to get this kit ordered. It was bought for me by Chloe on my throne. Lovely, wonderful, fantastic. And then the website that I had originally planned on getting it from said that it was no longer available. Okay. Okay. Cool. So it refunded me. I was like, alright, that's fine. During this time, I had looked on the website and it said that it was still available. Okay, that's fine. But I guess it wasn't available anymore. Whatever. Okay, sure. So I got the refund. And then I go and I buy it from another website with that refund. And I had to pay more for it on this other website. Okay, though, I really want this Gundam, and somebody has already purchased it for me, so, like, I'm gonna shell out the extra money to get it. Okay, cool, fine. Immediately, it's like, yeah, by the way, you've been credited. What the fuck? What do you mean? What? Okay, so again, I wasn't able to get it. So I have to get it another time. No, actually, I think before this one, yeah, no, Chloe had bought it for me. It refunded. I saw it was on there, so I bought it again. I bought it again because it said it was there, and then it wasn't there. And I was like, yeah, no, it's not there. Well, fuck you, I guess. And then in a different website, it was like, yeah, no, actually, no, you're getting credited. You can't have this from here either. God fucking damn it. And then it finally decided that it was going to give it to me. Huh. It has been a journey to get this thing. And on a list of ones that I wanted, unless it was the Banshee, this has been the only kit that I've felt this way about. Like, I was like, I need it. I'd love to have the tiny Barbie on my future office desk one day. Seems like Barbatos didn't want to be bought. It really, really hated me. Like, genuinely hated me. I have never, in my life, struggled to get this out. I might try out a third-party Gunpla. They seem really interesting and cool, a bit over the top. Yeah, so actually, me and Genova were actually talking about how I want to get a bootleg Gundam. I don't know which one yet, but I want to build a bootleg. I just want to see what it's like to build a bootleg. I'm very curious. I want to find a kit that I cannot normally get, and I want to get a bootleg of it. And one of those kits might very well be, like, the Green Banshee, because I really want that. I very much really want that. Bootleg Banshee, abso-fucking-lutely. I'm just like, I really just like trying different kinds of builds. Like, I'm enjoying it. As much as I will literally sit here and build the exact same thing over and over again, because trust me, I will. Listen, if you are not aware, not only am I incredibly obsessed with the Banshee, but I'm incredibly obsessed with the Banshee. And, my throne now has 3 additional Banshees on it. So, we will be having more Banshee builds in the very near future. Mostly on account of Jetistry being amazing and getting me the RG Banshee. You guys, are you proud of me? I have a backlog of exactly 2 Gundam. My tiny itty bitty little backlog. Okay. 4. A few weeks ago, I did the Mele's Reiki from Kioski Senkai, and it was so unique. Ooh. The amount of accessories some of the third-party stuff has is really excessive, so I hope I can scope out something manageable. Oh. Yeah, I'm honestly just like, I am willing to build anything. I know I say this at least once a stream, and we'll go ahead and get it out of the way for today. If it's gifted to me on Throne, I will literally build anything. I will literally build anything. Okay? Absolutely anything. I will build it. That's fine. I don't care what it is. I don't care what it looks like. I don't care where it's from. I will build it. I definitely have some things on my throne that I would like to build. That are the things that I do really want. But I will build anything. So if there's something that you're just dying to watch me build, I will 100% build it. But other than that, like, I think really the only things that I want, the only things that I've wanted to build so far are Banshee and Barbatos, and then a few other Gundam that are from Iron-Blooded Orphan. I do really want to build, I forgot his name again, guys. Switch for Mercury, pink hair. I really want the RG Tall Geese. Oh, I've heard of those. I would build a Tall Geese. Which series is that from again? Is that Wing? Gwell, thank you. I cannot remember Gwell's name for the life of me. I literally cannot. Someone please send a cup noodle. I can't. I'm broke right now. You really want me to build the cup noodle? Why? Why do you wish for me to build the cup noodle? It looks tasty. I'll want to chew the noodles. Why do you want me to chew on plastic? Because I can and will. Huh? What? Wait. I'm missing a piece. Did I cut that out and I didn't notice it? How did I manage this? Okay. So I have these pieces. We got this piece for later, right? I think that's a later piece. No, it just goes here. I haven't put it in yet. Okay, I'm just gonna put these pieces on so that they're not on my desk and I don't lose them. Okay. What did I do? Okay. Did I cut that piece out? My greatest gunpla enemy has been my hands deciding they don't want to obey me. That's fair. I have no recollection of having taken this piece out. But I clearly have. Hold on. What did I do? Did I drop it? What did I do with this piece? Guys, I don't remember cutting that piece out. I found it! It was in the box? Along with another random piece. Okay, we're cool, we're fine, we're chill. No Zoe, no Zoe, no Zoe. Oh. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Hi, sweet baby. Yippee! Good job! Come on. You gotta be still. Maybe Zoe kicked it off the table when you got her off of it. No, no, no. It had fallen off of the... Oh, Zoe. You're not very helpful, are you? It had somehow fallen... Which, I'm confused about this, right? It had somehow fallen out in the box, despite the fact that I unboxed everything on the table. Or unplasticed everything on the table. So... Ooh, there's a sushi model kit. I do like sushi. I love sushi. Alright, guys. No one panic. We figured it out. You have to cut out each individual rice grain. You know, I think I'm okay. I think maybe I won't do that. Maybe I won't build that. Maybe it's okay if I don't build that. Maybe nobody wants to see me tormented this way, huh? Death God is here! Hello. Hello, welcome in. Rawr, hi. Hello there. A Death God, huh? We can work with that.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover.
The seed series seems so daunting. Sushi model kit comes with 366 pieces of rice. I think I'm okay. I would definitely sit here and do that. Don't get me wrong. If you guys requested that and somebody sent it to me, I would do that. But just know, I will be sending you nightmares for the entire time that I'm building it. What am I building? I am building the MGSD Barbatos. Hi, Zoe. Hi, sweet girl. You're very helpful. Cats over kissing. Hey, Zoe. You're not very helpful now. Go. Shoot. At some point, just... Zoe! Hey! Zoe! Stop! Stop it. You cannot chew on wires! Stop it. Let's see. Baby Barbatos! Baby boy, baby! Yes. At some point, just roll the pieces around so they fall off. Fair enough. I started Seed after the UC timeline. I love the suits, but I think I'll watch the other anime for the time being. Big Head Barbie. Yeah. Zoe? Zoe! Stop. Stop it.
Wait.
Stop it. Do you want out?
Yippee!
Zoe, do you want out? Do you want out?
Yippee!
This is not out. I am not out. Hi. Hi. Can I help you? Do you want? What do you want? What do you want, ma'am? Ma'am, what do you want? Why are you here? For what purpose do I owe the existing of you? Do not rub on the camera. Do not rub on the camera. Okay, yes, away. Yes, yes, away with you. Okay. So this piece goes... here. Which way? This way.
Nice. Cat, yes. Kitty.
Zoe. Please. I see you searching for things to chew on, and I would like you to stop. I wish for you to cease. I wish for you to cease. Okay.
So how's everyone doing today?
Can I pet that dog? I do not have a dog. She says she can offer protection for your plastic for a price of treats. Oh, she might actually be looking for treats. Zoe! Zoe, stop! Stop, please. That's not how you get treats. That's not how that works. Stop it. You're not helpful. Tired, relaxing while watching the stream. I'm suffering. Can I pet that dog? No. No, you may not. She is being bad.
It's a Roro! Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome to the Twitch side. Zoe, do you want out? She's pacing and I don't like it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me open this door. One cat in, one cat out. Okay. I've returned. Ow. And now we have Ginger inside.
Hi.
Hello, sweet precious Ginger. Surely you will not torment me as Zoe did. For those of you that don't know, I have 4 cats. One of them will literally cry outside the door if I do not let her in when she requests it. And the other one will scratch at the door if I do not let her in when she requests it. So there is a revolving door of letting cats in and out constantly. Because I have to close the door because I am not the only one in the household streaming. Four cats, yeah, dude. Cat shenanigans, always cat shenanigans. And then I just have 2 cats that are chill. Except for one of them starts fights with the other cats sometimes. Very light fights, but still fights. And then one who thinks that everyone who looks at her is going to kick her. Like, if anyone moves, even slightly, she's like, all the time. She's been like that since I've got her. And she's been like that since the person before me got her. Hey, can you quit chewing on plastic, perhaps? She has always just been anxiety incarnate. 'Tis the Libby way. Aw, poor anxious bean. Yeah, dude. It's funny, because she knows me, and she trusts me, and she'll do that. Like, I'll move. Like, I'll get up to move. And then she runs, like I'm chasing her. And then I'm like, I just stand there and I'm like, hey, Libby. And then she stops and she looks at me. She's like, oh, I'm not in fact perishing. Hi. Hi, I love you. Hi. I'm like, ma'am, I don't leave the house. What do you think's happening? Like, I've been here the whole time. The whole time. I am not sure I understand what it wants me to do here. What? I guess just sit here? That doesn't seem right. Cats can have a little bit of a stupid as a treat. I love cats. When they don't care, they really don't care. But when they want you, they meant it. Yeah, dude. Cats are lovely. We love cats here. I wish I knew where it wanted me to connect this. But as of this moment, I have no idea. I'll just let it sit there for the moment. I feel like it probably wants me to connect it here. But this also seems bizarre. It just does not seem very movable. I'm just gonna let it sit here and it'll figure itself out at some point. I just don't understand what this means. Cats alternate between their sweetest, most cuddly creature ever and scratch your face off but clawful every day. And I love to gamble. Yeah. I love my cats. Genuinely, I love each and every one of them. They all have very, very different personalities. And really only one of them is the stupid. And that's Miss Wanders on the table. And repeatedly choose wires! She's just the slightly dumb. It's fine. Just the slightly dumb. What time is it for everyone? I'm just curious. Because normally I feel like at the beginning of my stream, I have a lot of people from Japan. At the very, very, very beginning of stream. Ooh, maybe I had this going the wrong direction. Maybe that's why I couldn't find a spot for it to live. That is where it goes. I understand now. I was just dumb. It's me, I'm the big dumb. It's 5:50 a.m. here. Ray! Ray, have you slept? 6 p.m. for you. 10 till 6. Alright. It's always interesting to see where, like, sort of where in the world people are, you know? Because I know the time that I stream isn't always super accessible to everyone. And while I would love to stream at a time that worked for everyone, this is when I have the energy to stream. And if I stream at any other time, I will struggle. It's almost 11 p.m. for you. Whoa. Where are you? I'm not familiar with that time zone. That's crazy, though. Oh, this is kind of cool. And then this goes... this way. Ooh. It's starting to come together, y'all. I don't know why I woke up at 4 a.m. You woke up at 4 a.m.? Okay, that's a little better than not having slept and it being 5:50. I can exist on that. Irish Standard Time. Oh, that's a... yeah, no, I don't think I have a lot of people from your time zone. That's pretty cool. It's almost 5 for me. I'm in Central Standard Time. Okay. 45. What? Oh, it's Wolf. Oh my god. I was hearing a sound and it was so high pitched that I thought it was a cat crying. It's Wolf. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know if anyone else has the issue where like you're so like tuned in to specific sounds that when you hear them it like triggers that fight or flight. Let's see, C2. Well, here's where we get the interesting textured stuff. Okay, this must be 4, yeah. The torso unit looks like it would fit a normal RG. I wonder if the ball sockets are compatible. MG Barbatos? MG SD. It's a Chibi one. It is the first MGSD that I have worked on so far. And it's honestly been really chill. It's been a really chill build. I'm enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying it. But hello! Welcome in, welcome in. MGSD is tall. Ah, yes, my alarm clock. Oh no. Yeah, I am at a very fortunate point in my life at the moment where it's very rare that I have to set an alarm clock. So it's very fortunate. I don't have to hear the alarm clock anymore. I'm not sure if I did that right. This doesn't feel correct. Moment of truth, was it? Or did I have it on upside down? No, it was correct. Okay. The Chibi Barbatos, yeah. Are you planning on doing the wolf claws and eyes effects for this little dude? Okay, so, I mentioned this a little earlier. I had just recently found those. They are currently on my throne because I would love to have those on him. I do not currently have them in my possession, unfortunately. But I've been looking at a lot of the MGSD kits. And I would be super ecstatic for the 2 that I've seen. Barbatos has, you know, his claws and tail, which I very, 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 very much would love to put on him. I've also put the Shining Gundam, the MGSD Shining Gundam on my throne, because I would absolutely love to build that one too. And that one has, unfortunately not currently available, at least from where I would like to buy it, but that one also has a thing that you can put on it that I very much want. It has the wings that you can have. It gets a tail. Is that a parts option kit? It gets a tail? Yeah, dude. It gets the claws and it gets the tail. And I want them. I want it real bad. Because I am personally not familiar with the, oh, it's not the Shiny Gundam. I think it's the Freedom Gundam. Hold on. I've forgotten what it's called. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on, can I fix this? I clicked the wrong button. Are we back? YouTube? YouTube, are you okay? Are you okay, YouTube? YouTube, are you okay? As I clicked off, and it's all bad. Alright, are we cool? It doesn't look like I closed the stream. I think we're okay. I don't think YouTube even noticed. It may have buffered for a second. I think we're okay. Oh god. That scared the hell out of me. Where'd it go though? Hold on. Okay, yeah, the Freedom Gundam. That's the one I meant. I think I said that the first time, but I don't actually remember. Anyway, the Freedom Gundam. Did I miss something? I clicked out of the entire YouTube stream for a second, and I was afraid that it was gonna crash it. Okay, but yeah, the Freedom Gundam has an MGSD kit that I really, really want. I don't know anything about the Freedom Gundam. I have not watched Seed. I know nothing about it. But I saw that there's an add-on to get the wings for it, and you guys don't understand how obsessed I am with that idea. Like, I want that bad. So I'm having fun with the MGSD kit so far. Hello. You want to go on and stay perhaps? My bad. This is probably fine. Okay, I think this stays here. Maybe it just sits there? That doesn't feel right. Okay. There we go. We're just gonna let it sit right there. Yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. You're fine. I just goofed for a second. I tried like 3 episodes of Seed. Oh, is it rough? I hear that it's very different. I hear that a lot of people in Japan seem to really like Seed. You got the HG Barbatos, but the first you got it, you broke while you were building it, so I reordered a new one. Wait, how did you break it? I built an HG Barbatos Lupus Rex, and that one was very kind to me. And I built the MG Barbatos, and that was also very kind to me. How did you break the HG Barbatos? And which version was it? I have been incredibly fortunate thus far that I have managed to not break any of my stuff. I gotta head out now. You've been lovely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, thank you. And if you are interested in this sort of thing, we do have we do Gundam streams every single Tuesday. So if that's something that you're interested in, you know, being able to hang out more in the future, this is a good place to be. The backpack clip for the weapons, hold on. Someone's honking the horn outside. Let me make sure that's not for me. Empathetic Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, let me... What? Oh, shoot. Hold on, guys, my grandma's here. Alright guys, I'm back. Ugh. So, that was fun. I hear somebody honk outside of the, outside my house, and I'm like, alright, well, let me figure out what's happening. I check, it's my grandma, right? Okay, cool. The thing is, she went to the grocery store earlier today. Occasionally she'll pick up stuff at the grocery store, and then she'll drop it off. And I'm like, okay, that's fun. But she had already gone to the grocery store today. So I was like, okay, this is odd. This is unusual. I went outside and she pulls out these two massive pet beds. Because I had mentioned that my cats have torn theirs up. And I was like, hey, if you happen to notice any that look really cute, you should let me know. Or if you want to pick them up, that'd be awesome. She's picked up these humongous dog beds that 3 of my cats could sleep comfortably in. And I'm kind of floored, to be honest. These are huge. Well, my cats have some very large beds now. Ginger is currently sniffing all around. Oh, she's making stink face. We're gonna have to see if they like it. Sneevers, welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for the daily check-in! You might be getting the HD, Biolant and the HD Calibarn and Crossbones. Ooh. She's so sweet, she is! She picked up two! Two of them! That's crazy. I'm so caught off guard. I did not expect. I just mentioned it. I mentioned it today. Today. She's so thoughtful. Y'all, I'ma cry. She got my cat's cat beds. That's so sweet. I love my grandma. Aww. I'm actually teary, y'all. Like, that's so silly. This is fine. We're cool, we're fine, we're chill. Ginger's laying it immediately. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture for you guys. Oh, she's trying to get comfy. I'm gonna take a picture. Ginger, what'd you find? Good girl. Christmas comes early. It's so sweet. Like I said, I just mentioned it in passing because, like I said, I had been planning on getting some new ones because I genuinely feel horrible about the idea of getting rid of any of my cat's stuff that they use. And some of my cats really like specific cat beds. And so I was like, oh man, I don't want to get rid of their cat beds. I'm gonna post it in photos in the Discord if you guys want to see. Like, you guys, this is my biggest cat, Ginger, right? This is my biggest cat, and look how big the cat bed is for her. Like, I'm gonna have to put some blankets in it so that they can actually cuddle up in it. Ginger, you're not being very helpful. I'm gonna need you to get down from that. But yeah, I sent the pictures in the Discord if you guys want to check it out. Dude, that was so sweet. She did not have to do that. These are not cheap either. Is that Ginger? It is Ginger. Yep. That's Ginger. There's another cat bed that's exactly like it. That's currently in the living room. May I bury my face in her fur? You may, but I mean, she's allergic to herself, so I'm not telling you that that's gonna go well for you. This doesn't feel correct. Okay, maybe I'm gonna put these two on first and see how that goes. Yes, Ginger is in fact allergic to herself. She, during certain seasons, will get really, really itchy. And it's because she is allergic to her own dander. When I first got her, because I rescued her from out in the woods, you know. I think somebody had dropped her off. I'm not sure why. But, when I had rescued her from the woods outside my house, she was very little. And, she had basically licked her stomach bare of any fur. And she itches a lot. I've taken her to the vet for it, and really the only thing that I can do is occasionally give her an allergy shot. KZLC, welcome in, welcome in. The poor sweet little thing, yeah, she's very itchy. And I promise she does not have fleas. I check my cats very regularly, even though they're indoor cats. Because I live in an area where it is very likely for you to, like, track in fleas if the grass is too tall. So I try to make sure that all my cats are happy and healthy. Oops. How does this go? Like this, perhaps? I guess. This feels a little floaty. Ah, there we go. But yeah, my poor sweet baby. I give her allergy meds when I feel like she's itching too much. Fun fact, when your cat's having issues with allergies, did you know that you can give them children's Benadryl? Obviously, consult with your vet first, but I have had to give my cat children's Benadryl before. And I've also known another cat who has had to get treated with children's Benadryl. FYI, they hate it. Like, a lot. They hate it so much so that they foam at the mouth and look like they've gone feral. But it does do the job for a little bit at least. Until you have to give them their next dose. Which is also equally as difficult and upsetting to them. Okay. I don't think that helps any, even a little bit, with this specific situation. It just looks weird. That part looks weird. Okay. E10, E9. There are no emotes to describe what I'm feeling for that bean. You need more emotes, Putus. You need more emotes.
Go support more streamers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Okay, this is mine. And 10. Good afternoon! I hope the build is going well. It has been going quite well. This has been a really fun build. It's definitely different. Building MGSDs is definitely, very most certainly, a different experience. I feel like. To building a master grade or an SD. I'm not mad about it. It's been fun. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the end result of this will be. Because I have never personally seen, you know, what these little dudes look like. And we have an SD over here to be able to compare size. That doesn't feel right. And we'll get to test some of the range of movement compared to the master grade as well. So I'm really looking forward to that. I think having a nice little comparison build. What? Ginger? 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 Come here, baby. Checking the website that sells Gunpla based in Ireland. Nearly everything I have was sold out. Oh no. Ginger. Hold on. My cat's crying. Why did she cry? Where are you? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mitzi. Hi. Would you like out? Mitzi, you okay? Whoa. Hi. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Go. Be nice, Ginger. Ginger's being mean, y'all. No! Alright, Ginger, you gotta leave the room now. You are actively attacking me. No. Huh. That's a first. Well. Ginger really wanted to hit Mitzi. Remember when I said sometimes Ginger likes to start fights? Well, she was trying to start a fight with Mitzi, but I put my hands in the way, and she, like, clawed me. You can see the little things on there. That's fun. Well, she didn't hit Mitzi, and that's what matters. I didn't even know Mitzi was in the room. I guess she was sleeping. That's okay.
Huh? Potus? Why? Why I get bullied? Whoops. Did I not get bullied enough?
Poota's like, cat fight? No. Lena fight. Okay. Okay, so which direction does this go? Okay. So the flat pieces go down, which is about what I expected. There we go. In the spirit of Halloween, I see. I see how it is. In the spirit of Halloween, you say? Well, in the spirit of Halloween, despite the fact that Pokemon's coming out, we actually have a fun collab coming up this Saturday. This Saturday, I will be playing the Backrooms for the first time with some friends. One of which is a VTuber literally of the Backrooms. And two others are voice actors. One of whom likes to do a lot of spooky voices, so we'll see how that goes for us. We will see how that goes for us. Surely nothing bad could happen, right? Surely nothing bad. I think I have this right. Right? Yeah, that looks right. Y'all, look at him. So, just so far, in comparison, this is just the torso, right? There's still the lower part of him that we haven't done yet, which I imagine will at least go to here. That's my guess, is we're at least gonna go to here with the torso. Or the lower part of the torso. So this is really interesting, just size-wise so far. And honestly, it looks really good. Like, the details are really good. I don't have an SD Barbatos, or I would show you the comparison. I don't think there is an SD Barbatos, actually. But, like, honestly, he looks really good. Like, the details on it are really nice. Extremely nice. I'm still, like, absolutely in love with, like, the eyes. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it to focus. Like, look at the details in the eyes. If each limb takes 1 more hour, we should be done in 4 more hours, but I still have the bottom part of the torso, so basically 5 hours. What we might end up doing is we might end up doing the arms and seeing how long that takes, and then we'll do the lower half of him next week. Because when it comes to Gundams, the legs tend to be a lot. The legs tend to be a lot. So we'll probably end up doing the second half of him next week. And, like, putting building an actual SD kit afterwards. Because I'm not sure if I want to build the whole thing at one time. Because then I only have, like, two more weeks of Gundam. Because I've got 2 more Gundams to build in my backlog, and I'm not ready to need more Gundams in my backlog. But yeah, we'll see how long it takes for this. It really just depends on how long my focus can hold Oh, the website has an HD Banshee in stock. Yeah. So I do have actually the HD Banshee. Hold on. Hold on. I have one HG Banshee. Hold on, let me see if I can grab him without him dying. So this is the one that I have. This was the second HG that I built. All the Banshees are in stock. I have right now, let's see, of course you got me the RG. You've infected me. I really love the Banshees. I've got that RG, I have my HG, I have my SD. I have 2 different master grade Banshees currently on my throne, and I have an additional SD Banshee on my throne that has like the claw hands, and it's also just, I think, a different brand of SD. So, well, a brand, but yeah, Banshee, just Banshee. That's all I have to say to that. Just Banshee. Many much Banshee. Many much lots of Banshee. I'm sure nothing bad could happen. Nothing bad. Nothing bad could happen. Okay, we're getting to the shoulders. Okay, D7. I'm quite happy with the 2 HG Banshee Nornkets I've built. Yeah. The one that I've done was quite nice. I definitely feel like it was a somewhat older kit. Just somewhat, slightly. Das wie Turtle! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, I have enjoyed all of my Banshees, and I will continue to enjoy all of my Banshees. I'm still really just absolutely in love with the, like, texture on this. Like, they just look so cool. Yummy. But yeah, no, I think out of all of the ones from Unicorn, I'm like, you just can't convince me that anything else other than the Banshee is the coolest. Like, the Phoenix is cool and all, but not as cool as my boy. No, you're the best Gundam. Hey, Vendy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm not a Gundam. I could be. I mean, technically, as the denizen of dreams, I can be anything. Welcome in, welcome in. No, I genuinely am intending on having, like, an alt color scheme that is specifically the Banshees. But it's not, we're not doing the Banshee today as much as I would like to.
We got Barbatos.
I think technically we are all Gundams if you think about it. Yeah, I mean, we're just people piloting some bones and skin. It's fine. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. Brain piloting the bone mech with meat armor? Yeah, exactly. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it. It's fine. It's basically not even a problem. Meat mechs, lol. Also, Barbatos love. Yes. Eventually I'll get around to getting both of the HD Banshee kits and doing a similar display that I did for the Banshee Norns. Oh? I'm not good at displays or anything like that. Thought about it too hard. Oh no. You're going to give them an existential crisis. I've got a Musha kit that I've been meaning to get back to. Ooh. I am not sure which one that is. What is it from? I am very fortunate in the way that I have not found a kit that I am willing to, like, stop working on. Crisis levels rising. Just be the very best pilot that you can be. You'll be okay. You wanna know something interesting that I feel like? So, I don't know how many of you guys play VR chat, but it has been a hyperfixation of mine for quite a while. And one of the things that has recently crossed my brain space is how concerned I am for, like, younger kids that play that game. Right? Because I find mirror dwelling to be very interesting. I like seeing, you know, how models move. It's very fun to me. I like seeing the different kinds of expressions. And I have come to the realization, right? Because I was a big, like, role player as a kid. I like to come up with different stories. I like to come up with different scenarios. And it occurs to me that if I had had access to VR chat when I was a kid... What platform are you on for VR chat? Platform? Are you asking about the headset, or are you asking... I'm not on PC for VR chat. I have a headset. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the question there. On VR chat, I really just run around and explore new areas and hang out with some friends. That's mostly what I do. But I've come to the realization that if I had had access to VR chat as a kid, I would probably not have been okay. Because, like, you get very into your role plays and stuff, right? You get very into the characters that you create and the, like, sort of world you build. This doesn't feel like it's... This doesn't feel right. Oh, there's more pieces to go on, that's why. But I don't know. I was just thinking about it, and I'm like, headset? Okay. Right now I have the Meta 2. It's not good. Like, it's okay. If you're going to get a VR headset, if you just want to be able to, you know, play things normally, I would suggest the MetaQuest or S3. I personally would love to upgrade to the 3 because the visuals are a bit better, but I think if you are just starting out, the S2 will do perfectly fine for you. I would not very much suggest anything more than that until you are certain that VR is a thing that you would like to put any money into. Because a lot of people will go into VR headsets and realize that it makes them very ill. Or that they just don't like the feeling of being in the VR headset. Because let me tell you, if you thought playing a horror game normally was scary, no, you have not experienced it until you are in a VR headset. You also have the Meta 2? Fair enough. Yeah, I am very much hoping to at some point upgrade to the Meta 3. And the reason why I want the 3 rather than the 3S, it's okay standalone, but I should get a nice PC to use it with. Oh yeah, absolutely. I use mine with PC. I definitely use mine with PC. But yeah, I'm hoping to at some point. This doesn't look right. Is it? No, this doesn't look right. I'm very much looking to upgrade. I think sooner rather than later would be awesome. Because I am starting to make more content with it. And I actually can no longer see in my VR headset well. And it's starting to become very frustrating to me. And there's a few issues with why that's a thing, right? Can you why are you not being the correct way? Does something else come into this? Like what am I looking at? It's supposed to click. This is not correct. But I need to get the new I need to get the new one just because I can't see very well in it. My lenses are slightly scratched, and I'm hoping that the new lenses that are on the 3 rather than the 3S and the 2 will assist me in that. That's a shame. I know, right? I was really into VR for so long. Into the Radius was such a fun and stressful experience. Shame that absolutely no one makes Hall-effective joystick controllers for any headset. I hate stick drift. Oof. I doubt a repair shop could help with that. No, I mean, honestly, another thing is that my, the battery in mine is trying to go out. Yeah, I hear you. Why are you crying? Do you want out? Mitzi? Do you want out? Okay, my cat wants out. But yeah, the battery life doesn't last as long as it should. It dies very quickly. So, I think that I perhaps just need to get a new one. Plus, the controllers in the new one are way better for movement, which is great because I need that. I wear glasses and have an especially hard time using VR headsets. You see, that's one of the things that, and you can do this with the 2 actually. They have lenses that can go on top of it that are glasses, right? They like magnetize to the actual lenses of the VR headset. so that you don't have to like try and either go without, or you can you don't have to try to put that weird thing that doesn't actually work for glasses. Highly recommend looking into that. I'm pretty sure Meta 2 still has those available, but yeah. What's the difference between the Norn and the normal Banshee? As far as I'm aware, the Norn is generally going to be the destroy mode, I think. Listen, I'm so bad at this, please. Please. I'm pretty sure that the Norn is going to be with the destroy mode, so like all of the little gold bits going through. Yo, Barbie Day, Laser Turtle! Hello, hello, welcome in. But yeah, I'm hoping to remedy all of the issues that I've been having with the Meta 2, with the Meta 3. It is also currently on my throne, but again, I'm not having any expectations towards that. I just have it there. I'll need to do another eyesight exam to figure out my prescription. Yeah. But that's something that I would really, really love to get soon. I just do not think that I am doing something correctly. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't look right. I'm seeing both the Norn and the normal in their destroy modes right now. Laser turtle. Tell me the difference between the Norn and destroy mode again. Laser turtle shows up. Me, help! Help! The Norn is like the mid-season upgraded Banshee with the big backpack. Oh, wait, so the original one has the claw? The Norn has the gun and the shields, and the regular has the gun and the grabbing claw. Yay! I figured it out! Thanks. Sippy Sippy! Hi, Shippy-chan. Hold on, I have managed to bork this entire bit up somehow, and I'm confused about it. There we go. The RG should transform from unicorn mode to destroy mode. Destroy mode is the Psycho Frame activated Banshee.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Sippy Sippy.
Okay. I think this is right. Okay, B14 and B13. What's your preferences on Gundam Eyes at this point? Stickers or no stickers? I hate stickers. Okay, do you want to know my favorite? Do you want to know my favorite? My favorite so far has been anytime there's like plastic. Like shiny see-through plastic. That's the only thing I want. Anything less than that goes in the garbage. I can't see his eyes.
They look like gems. They are so shiny.
It's so cool. Shall buy the HD Banshee Norn. Thank you for the help.
Yes.
I like the hammer or the claw, but I just like it as long as it's in destroy mode, to be honest. As long as Banshee is in destroy mode, Lena is happy. Okay. B13. Yeah, no, this is going very well, though. Oh, yeah. And with the VR stuff. I do have a group in VR chat. I really need to repost it over in the VR chat section and make sure it's pinned. But I do have a group in VR chat that I'm hoping that we can do, like, hangout sessions at some point. I just haven't had a chance to... What color does the destroy mode have to be? The destroy mode on the Banshee is generally going to be yellow. Have you thought about the perfect grade expansion anymore since they put it on P-Bandai for the claw? Honestly, I would love to. But that's so far away in my brain. I do love the claw. I think the claw looks so cool. I definitely like the claw better than the regular weapons for the Banshee. Yellow orange? It's not. You could do this. Oops. You messed with VR chat in January?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm planning on hosting something at some point. I just have not had a chance to. You guys, I have been so busy. But at some point, we're gonna host like little fun hangout sessions in VR chat. Whether we're all just hanging out in a room or watching things on YouTube together, we're literally just gonna go and chill. I will say, my VR chat group is 18 plus. This does not mean that there's 18 plus things happening. There will not be. I don't care about whatever avatar you have on. You can have whatever avatar you want, but it is not going to be anything 18 plus. I just feel like in VR chat stuff, it is helpful to have where people are all of a certain age. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a fun hangout session at some point. Some off-the-wall stuff is said in VR chat. It definitely is, but it's not gonna... I will not ever host things that are in a public lobby. So we should never have to deal with that sort of stuff. And if you're saying questionable things in VR chat, then you may questionably find yourself not in the regular chat. If you wouldn't say it to somebody face to face, you will not say it on VR chat in my group. But I trust that all of my viewers would know that. Everything will be good and nice and wholesome. Checking in real quick. How's the chat's been? It's been good. We've been big chillin'. I do feel like I am somewhat confused at how certain things go for this. Sometimes. But most of the time, it has been fine. I think this might be a learning curve issue rather than a build issue. I'm not sure if I have this correct. I'd like to join you in VR chat sometime. That's only when the plans align, a blue moon appears, and I've got free time. Understandable. Completely understandable. Yeah, no, if you're in the group, like, I'm not sure how groups work exactly, but I feel like you should be able to see when I'm on. And if not, then I'll need to figure out how to make that work. Because the point of the group is to... Can you go this way? I was tense. I figured it out. The point of the group is to make sure that I don't have to add people constantly on my friend list. And to make sure that when I do stuff online, like, I can just invite people. This kid's so sick, Violet Boy. You can if you enable all that, I'm gonna say. Okay, cool. Because that's really what I want to be able to do, is make it where, like, when I'm hanging out in VR chat, people can come hang out pretty easy. And then, of course, we'll host, just like events as well. And the events may literally be sitting in that little movie theater area and just watching shit. Or, you know, we may have like little dance parties or some shit. There's a world that my friend Kasha took me to. And, I invited anyone who wanted to show up there as well. And basically, the whole world just, plays music, but, like, it plays music, like, over a big thing. So, like, you can walk around and it moves a whole lot. And basically, we just sat and we chatted and we listened to music. And we took turns playing different music types. And that was it. Like, it was a great time. I need to find that world again. I have a bunch of fun little worlds that I know of that I would like to be able to hang out in. And then, of course, there's like a whole bunch of other fun worlds that I have yet to be able to explore because I am not good at finding things.
But yeah, that's the kind of thing that I want to do. I just want to be able to have hangout sessions. I'd love to show you the 8th MSTM. It's so goated. What is it? Is that a Gundam? Gundam OVA? Oh. I forgore. Okay. This goes here. Maybe. There it goes. Man, it looks so good. Alright. Is anyone else building anything right now? I'm curious. Oh. Okay, do you actually go here? Hello? I guess you do. You're staying. It just looks like there's so much separation here. Maybe there's something that goes on the bottom later. That doesn't look right. Hold on. Like, there's too much separation happening here, right? Like, this doesn't look like it's correct. I finished my Berserk Fury last week. I have the narrative MG Sananju Steinberg that I might build. Ah, I got it. Nothing a little bit of, just pushing it until it decides to do what it's supposed to do. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, that ain't coming apart anytime soon. I really snapped in place. I really fucking did. I did not expect it to quite snap like that, but that's fine. That was a bit scary. That was really a bit scary. I didn't love that. I did not love that. I just imagine every single person that was listening, that was currently building something else, they heard the snap and their head just went. Just the panic. Everyone heard the sound and just slight panic. Barry! 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 Can we get a shout out for Barry? Barry!
How you doing? How you feeling? Hi.
Barry!
Hi. Wiggle.
Oh, wait, hold it.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
There we go. I tried to reach up my hand because I am dumb.
Do you feel better? Did the things work and make you feel better? When are you feeling better?
I see why I'm having issues with this one specific spot. I see it and I understand. And I'm gonna break a nail if I try to fix it. Okay. The medicine's helping. Good. Honestly, thin cement will fix most accidents. I fixed the problem. Yurkowski has been a hand grenade. Oh no! What happened? It just is. Aw. I like your nail colors. Thanks. We'll look at these ones. Because these ones popped off. Okay. Now I know what to do to make this one not mess up. I understand now what I am doing. Okay. Just pose it and admire it from afar. Honestly, fair. Okay. All right. It's being nice. You kind of have to because of the gold they put on fingerprints, just like the Phoenix. Alright guys, we're here for the scary snap again. Okay. We're all good. Look at him! No fear. No fear. Only snap. You've been set free? Welcome back? Question mark? Okay. Visera Cat, welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? Your panel liner ate through the gold painted plastic. No! Always test on a runner before painting a kit with anything. Fair enough.
Look, a little guy! Yeah. You little guy.
He's so good. He's looking so good. Honestly, I like it much more than the master grade right now. I think I enjoyed the process of the master grade more than I've enjoyed the process of the MGSD. Not to say that I haven't enjoyed it, but I do think that the master grade feels like a better build. But the MGSD absolutely looks way better so far. Like, I am loving it. MG kits are my favorite. I enjoyed my RG kit that I did, and I enjoyed my master grade kit that I did. I haven't decided if I like master grades more than RGs yet. Let's see. Once he gets some limbs, he's gonna be able to cause harm. Yay! Violence! We love that. We'd love that for him.
Oh. Monsieur, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover.
Okay, we're on B. In your opinion, the Koski doesn't even need panel lining? Well, everyone has, like, their preferences. Okay. I'm gonna get all the pieces that I need for this one out. There was a third party that did announce a 1/100 scale up of the RG gun thing. Let's see, if you want a bigger God Gundam, it exists now. You know, I am not sure that I've actually, like, perceived what the God Gundam is currently. Like, I'm sure it's been shown to me, but I could not tell you which one it was. G Gundam? You can keep telling me about it. Also, I've been meaning to ask, is the audio levels okay? Like, do I need to turn up the volume? Or are we okay? Full frontal new type. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to watch G Gundam now.
Oh boy. You guys like to find all sorts of fun things for me to watch, huh?
Sierra over here just dancing. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay, that's you. And then I need B5. Oh my god, it's such a tiny piece. I bought my first kit a month ago and I already have a backlog. That's crazy. I can't keep a backlog to save my life. Which is insane because I only build once a week. I do not build any off stream. But I cannot hold a backlog. You don't have a backlog because you build every Tuesday? Which is more than a lot of people. That's fair.
I suppose.
I think I'm still baffled that I don't remember who it was, but somebody came into chat and had said that they appreciated having somebody that was a regular Gunpla builder to me. And that was very puzzling for me because as a streamer, right? The expectation is that I will be playing games or be streaming basically every single day, right? Every single day without fail, except for maybe like 1 or 2 days. And I think it confuses me when people are like, yeah, you're a regular Gunpla builder because you do it maybe once a week. And I think I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around the fact that I don't have to stream the same thing every single day for you guys to consider me a regular in, like, a regular builder. Like, that is still very confusing to me. Not that I'm upset about it, because, like, that's cool. That's super cool. But I'm also still just like, huh? There's a couple other girls who are pretty good too. Yeah. I haven't gotten a chance to look at a lot of people who do builds. Honestly. Like, I really think that the only builders that, I occasionally get a chance to watch is whoever I raid. Whoever I raid, I get a chance to watch for a little bit. And, maybe this goes down here. And, like, I watch Genova, and occasionally I get a chance to watch Iki. But I think that's about it. Like, I don't really get a chance to watch too many other streamers that build. But I also just don't get a chance to watch streams very often either.
Just absorb the hobby naturally, because what you're doing is great. Thank you, I really do appreciate that. Wow. Can somebody exclamation goose over in Twitch chat, please? I know some Gunpla streamers who would do a kit a day or a kit every couple of days. Yeah, you see, that's when you say a regular Gunpla streamer, that's what I imagine. I imagine people who are able to do this literally every single day. I don't consider myself a regular, so the fact that anyone does is honestly really, really sweet to me. Like,
I'm just doing my best.
And our VTubers? That's fair. Let's see. Little Drea and Kaiju Kanojo are girls who do Gunpla streams.
Yeah.
I think I've only personally come across a couple, people.
I do tend to raid into, Gunpla streamers, or VTubers on Tuesdays. But not all the time. I've definitely raided into a handful of people that aren't VTubers. And of course, I think maybe I need to figure out how to raid on YouTube, because I haven't done that before. Call me Senior Neezy. Welcome. Gunpla on Twitch is not that big, so you're already one of the top ones. Spectre, what'd you do? Call me Neezy? Okay. Hi, hi. I wasn't expecting to enjoy building as much as I do, but it's nice to disappear a few hours on a high grade. Honestly, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get 9 and 10.
You guys, the chat's fighting.
How are you not absolutely cooking wearing a long sleeve jacket or whatever it is? It's sleeves. I also have a fan running behind me. The secrets have been revealed. What kit is this? Yeah, this is the MGSD Barbatos. I've been wanting it for so long, and it has evaded me for so long. The fans help. I used to have one when I VR game. Listen, evil, evil, evil. We've been talking a lot about VR lately. Speaking of VR, since there are a good handful of people here that probably weren't here earlier, you guys, I uploaded a video yesterday. And it's a VR chat video. It's a short, so if you guys haven't checked it out, I would really, really love if you did. Because I am very proud of it. Also, Spectre, you have not added me to VR chat. If you have even made an account yet. And if you have not, you should. Short, right? You did see. I had too much fun with it, okay? I literally had too much fun with it. It sure would help if I followed instructions. Hold on. I'll bet I'll add you when I get home. Yay! Okay. Man, I love this kind of thing. Look at the pistons. It's crazy that this is a thing that's on an SD. Well, MGSD, but you know. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Okay. That's pretty cool. It's so cool. Like, this shit's so cool. Okay. That's one. Let me do it again. Oops. Other one. Yeah, it's a written rule to mess with the pistons a few times on gun flip kits. You have to. You're like, wait, does this actually move? Oh my god, it does. The answer is yes. Is this an MGSD? It is! Reiji, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, 16. How are you doing today? What are you building? I am building the MGSD Barbatos. I am having way too much of a fun time with it. Oops. I love the Barbatos so incredibly much. He is my second favorite Gundam in all of Gundam. Ow. Shiny Gundam is the best Gundam, and you shan't change my mind. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just love him very much. Also, Mikazuki is the greatest pilot in all of Gundam. And you can fight me on that. I'll change your mind, you cannot. I like the MGSDs because they remind me of the NXEDEGE style figures. I do not know what that means. Laser Turtle, you are saying very many names of things and I don't understand. Whoa, whoa, no, we gotta fight. I mean, you can try to fight me, but I don't recommend it. It won't go well for you. Okay. Killian, welcome in, welcome in. Hold on. Okay. Well, since you guys are saying, familiar names, okay? Laser Turtle over in YouTube chat says, God Gundam is better than Shining Gundam. And Domon Kashu is better than Domon Kashu. Does that mean anything to you? Spectre wishes to bite the Dream Lady. We do not know what Dream flavor is, and you never will.
Wait. Zero! Zero. Zero.
It's pronounced kind of like Next Edge style. They were a line of action figures that had a similar body shape as the MGSDs.
Ooh.
Well, that's fun.
Lena. No. So. How are you doing today, Saro?
We're gonna have to figure out what's happening tomorrow. The berry's not feeling good. I just woke up. I'm doing great. Excited for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I didn't know the NX was a thing, and I found the bench. What? Wait, Banshee, Banshee.
Ah!
Wait. No, that's not what I put on my throne.
Where is the banshee and can I have it and can you give it to me? I want it. I want it in my hands.
How are you? I'm doing good. I've had a very good day. No heart like yours can't stand a chance in this dizzying, twisted dark romance. Let's see. There's this metal burning Gundam Gunpla that I've been wanting to buy. It's expensive.
Can I please have another? And by another, I mean another banshee.
Just insert the picture of what's it called? From Howl's Moving Castle, no face.
Huh?
Bonk for that? No! Oh wait, what did I say? I did mean-spirited away. What did I say? You just kicked so many Ghibli fans in the face. I kicked myself in the face. What the fuck did I say? I said fucking Howl's Moving Castle. Dude, please kick me in the face. Actually, though. Dude, I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I said that. I love Ghibli films. Oh no. Wow, I hurt myself with that one. I hurt my own feelings. Dude. Honestly, I love Ghibli films. I'm just completely terrible at names. I think the only one I will never screw up is Totoro. Howl's Moving Castle is technically a Gundam since it can transform. Oh my gosh. Ghibli's amazing. It really is. I love Ghibli films. My cat really wants into this room. But little does she know that I will not be getting up to open the door. Little does she know, I shall not be getting up. I want Ghibli to direct the next Gundam Seed movie. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, boss. Not so sure about that one. It's also amazing how much breath the trees and tears look from Nasuka and Mononoke. Yeah, dude. Ghibli directed an episode of Evangelion. Huh? Really? Wait. You know, I was thinking that. It's the episode where, Aw, damn. Hold on. The one where the power goes out and Shinji and the girls have to find their way back in the... Oh, never mind. That's not the one I expected. I was not aware of that. You'll be surprised how much mecha are in Ghibli films. They could do a Gundam series like, or did the Gluox. Hello? The fuck was that? What is that notification? TikTok, go away. Okay. This is not Shara's music. Okay. No. Oh, dang it. Dude, this keeps moving. Sorry, I'm building off camera. I'm trying really not. I know it's not, but the bottom left piece looks like cat ears on that runner. Oh, I see it. I can see it. I'm sorry, what's the build? Hello, hello! Welcome in, boss. Boss Miso, welcome, welcome. We are currently building the MGSD Barbatos. And no need to apologize, you're free to ask. I didn't put it in the title.
I did it on purpose, so you have to talk to me. Hello, welcome.
Screenshot it and post it to Gunpla channel? Okay, let me look. Oh! I see what you see. Where is that spot? Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about this piece right here.
I'm pretty sure these are part of feet.
My cat really wants in. I have to let her in, don't I? You guys, should I let the cat in? Can you guys hear scratching? Can you guys hear it? She's doing this. Okay. Yep. What's that face for, Evil? Why? She has 2 Gundam Oshis and Barbatos is 1.
Yeah.
Hopefully the cat doesn't think the Gunpla is tasty. Sometimes she does. Sometimes she does. Well, not this one, actually. Some of the other cats sometimes think it's tasty.
Wait.
Hi, welcome in. Akaswe. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, this goes on this side. I once had my dog nearly eat the foot of my Exia. Oh no. Yeah, fortunately cats are much better about not actually chewing something to death. Which is your favorite Gundam? I have two Gundams that are my favorite. My most favorite is the Banshee. And my second favorite is Barbatos. Let's see. Oh, I do have that. I did build that. Hold on. That was my first RG.
Hold on. I can't reach it. There we go.
Need to show him the Zaku.
I'm showing the Zaku. Ah! I'm showing the Zaku.
I'm new here. And Barbatos! One of the two most popular Gundams in the US sold over... wow. Crazy. But yeah, I built this last week. This was last week's build. It was my first RG. I worked really hard. Got all the stickers on it too. All of the stickers for the whole thing. Let's see, I completely forgot the time a previous dog of mine chewed on the corner of a Smash 3DS poster. Oh no. Did anyone else ever play the Iron-Blooded Orphans mobile game? Oh really, did it? Yours is the Double Z Gundam and Hayaku Shiki. Love Char's character in the whole franchise. Doing all the stickers is impressive. Thanks! I have not watched really any of that series yet. I still consider myself new to Gundam. Alongside the Death Scythe for the US, such a good animation nonetheless. I literally wish they could make a sequel and show the new owner of the Barbatos. Yeah, I mean they're coming up with something. I'm not entirely certain what it is, but it's something. They're also making new merch of oops, of like Mikazuki, and I'm like, yes, please. So that means that there's stuff in the works, you know? So that's always good. If they're making new stuff of old characters, then that's good. Okay. 19 and 16. You can see the original series in a recap. Hmm. I have too many favorites, but let's put out the Wing Gundam Zero Endless Waltz version and Setsuna F Seisei Pilots. I mean, I don't think this is the right version, but we do have a Wing Gundam in the backlog. So we'll be doing this one not next, because the next one is going to be the Banshee. But this'll be one of the upcoming ones.
Thank you for all the hearts.
I still consider myself very much a baby to Gundam. I haven't watched a lot of the series, and I don't know who a lot of the characters are. But I'm learning, and I'm trying. I learn a lot more if I've built a character, or built a Gundam. A lot of people tell me about it.
I heard the new RJ Wing Zero is insane.
You know, I've been hearing about that one. I really haven't decided what the next series I want to watch was. I just finished Evangelion. And I kind of want to build an Ava now. I just think it would be neat. Have you watched Code Geass? I think I did a long time ago, or I watched part of it. I have not watched the whole thing now.
I can't find Eva 08 in stock anywhere. I've looked for a long time. I do not know which one that is.
I only watched the first series. I haven't watched the movies yet.
The pink one? I'm assuming that that pops up in the movies. Because that does not sound familiar. The movies are incredible.
Yeah, I very much want to watch the movies.
Watch Code Geass and the movies, which are in alternate timeline. Huh. Apologies, I must go. Good luck with your build and have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, Miso. Oops.
That's unfortunate.
Don't spoil it. Just 10 out of 10, the movies are insane.
Yeah, I just haven't... I don't know where to watch them, actually. Because they are not on Netflix.
I think Crunchyroll has them. Are you Grace? Because I'm gonna throw a Barbie at you. It is on Netflix? And the 4 rebuilds are on Prime. I don't want to have to spend money. Also, welcome in, welcome in. And no, the Grace is on the shelf.
Okay.
Can I DM you the links if you want free places to watch?
Sure. Okay. Okay, this looks correct. Oops. This has been an interesting build, I will say. Very interesting build. I absolutely know for a fact that to finish this one, right, I am pretty sure we're gonna need an additional day, because it's already 7. It's getting late, right? It's not that late, but it's getting there. So we will definitely not be able to finish this build today, because I'm pretty sure the legs are gonna take me another 2 hours, at least. Because the legs on these builds tend to be a lot. So I am probably going to finish this next week. We still got a bit to go. We still got a bit to go. Because I'm finishing this page. But, I'm probably going to do the rest of this...
Legs.
Legs?
Legs.
You're not Chloe. You can't say legs.
But we're probably going to end up doing the rest of that next week. Just so that,
You know, we don't have to rush or anything to finish it, or I don't start feeling tired, because we still have the stickers on it.
Ow! Why violence? Bad protest.
But I will hopefully have, like, I think we'll have, hopefully the SD unicorn comes in. And maybe,
Oh, jeez, I'm tired.
hopefully, if that comes in on time, I still need to finish troubleshooting that, because on top of the Barbatos, which I was having issues with, the Banshee was also... Not Banshee, goddammit. The Unicorn was having issues. So I still need to fix that. But if it comes in on time, then we will be well off
for having a supplemental build.
And that's the thing. I'm pretty good at making sure that I'm not rushing through any builds, because I just genuinely enjoy them. The only time I feel like I rush is if I have a collab that day. And I've just decided that I'm not doing collabs on these days.
Why you grab, Spectre?
Why you grab? So, because we're not doing collabs on these days, I don't ever feel a need to rush. Banshee needs a brother. Banshee already has a brother. Banshee has the Phoenix. The Phoenix is sitting on the shelf. I can and will, however, still get the unicorn. Because I felt like it was important to finish the trio. Even though I'm not a fan of the unicorn.
Oh, it's other brother then.
Yeah. I just felt like I needed the whole set. You know, because if you get one, why not get another? But yeah. While I collect literally a bajillion banshees, I guess I can have the SDs of the unicorn.
No! Spectre bad! No!
Looks like protein, no!
Twitch chat's being mean.
Love the grabs. Terrible, awful, no good, very bad.
I need 8. But yeah, I think if I have an SD to supplement, we're either gonna spend the whole time doing that and having stickers, stickers to put on, or we'll end up having to build that one too. That's why I like having the different versions, like different levels of things to build. Because if I finish something early, then I can just build another one. Because I never want to finish these Gundam streams early. It just feels bad. It's complicated, really. You look like you'd have health benefits. What the fuck, Spectre? I'm giving you nightmares. Okay. Promise? Not anything you'd enjoy. Bad. Crazy when YouTube chat's the one behaving. Crazy. No, I say it all the time. Genuinely, Gundam chat on YouTube is just amazing. YouTube chat tends to get a bad rap, but on Gundam days, nah. Never on Gundam days. Pootus, that's not what we said even a little bit. YouTube chat is wholesome on Gundam days. I have to clarify. I do, in fact, have to clarify that. Oh god, I hated that. Cry more, Spectre. Okay, we're cool, we're fine, we're chill. We're cool, fine, and chill. Okay. Bad Pootas. Bad Pootas. Stop licking Zoe. Okay. So now we're to the hands, which I'm excited about. I like these hands. They can crush things. Dude. Spectre, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you too, Pootus. You're both going in timeout. The mods are in trouble. Oh my god. Spectre. Spectre, you have no power on YouTube. You have no power on YouTube, sir. You have no power on YouTube, sir. Those hands of his are glowing red. Spectre, I suggest
I suggest you watch your next words. I have the ability to put you in timeout. To be fair, you have no power on Twitch either. Let's be perfectly clear about this. I never needed power to make an impact. It's the fact that for some reason I can't see... Hold on. I need to actually close out of this chat and open this one up. There we go.
You're not invited, Spectre. Neither is Pootis. Pootis and Spectre are not invited. Don't ask what they're not invited to. You don't get to know.
Okay. Not invited. Bad Spectre.
These little fingers.
Don't worry about it. Just know you're not invited. You guys are in trouble now. Yes, you are. Trust. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
No!
Okay, fine. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Alright, I see how it is, Spectre. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. This is not correct somehow. Is it?
Ow. Okay.
Oh, I'm putting them in the wrong direction. That's what the problem is. Okay. I was like, something is not correct. I figured it out. I will say, I am actively suffering with the fact that my nails have popped off before I did gunplay day. Like, normally it's a bit of a struggle when I have days before I get my nails redone. And I mean this in, like, the least, like, girly way possible, but I am at a point where I cannot stand when my nails are not done because they make horrible sounds. I hate the sounds that my nails make so much that I am actively suffering when I do not have nail polish on. And even when I'm like picking up little pieces off of the paper, it's driving me up a wall. Genuinely becoming the bane of my fucking existence at the moment. My own body betrays me. It sucks. I think I'm also just very hot.
Huh? Janella! Welcome in! How are you doing?
How are you doing? You guys, I didn't forget to go hang out with Genova today. I did not forego before I started stream. Can we get a shout out for Genova, please?
Genova is an amazing streamer who also does a lot of building.
And has been hanging out a lot while we were playing,
like, Happy Gunplay Day! Yeah, dude!
While we've been playing not Mario.
It was when we were playing Mario, but no. But when we were playing,
Sonic Cross Worlds, do you get gel or acrylic?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I do not know.
I'm pretty sure it's gel paint.
But it's like a powder.
So like, I will literally just have the entire bit of nail polish pop off, but it's not like I get extensions or anything, because I can't stand having extensions. I did that for a little bit when my nails were really, really short, to try to get me to stop biting my nails, because I had that anxious habit for a long time.
Did you finish your build today, Genova? Yes, you finished your chunky potato? Hell yeah.
Genova is also another VTuber that builds Gunpla a lot. If you haven't had a chance to go check him out, highly recommend. He's very nice to chill and hang out with. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, what I was saying is, I literally can't stand the sound of my nails on things right now. And unfortunately, I'm not getting them done for another week. So I will be continuously struggling for the next, quite a bit, until that's done. It's just unfortunate. Gosh, man. Like, look how good that bends. That is really good. Really good articulation. Not as good as an RG, I'll say. But still, like, for an SD, like, that's pretty freaking solid, you know?
I get my posable boys.
Okay. F-Darm time. Those hands look awesome. They really do. Okay. What the heck are Putis and Spectre doing over here? Y'all are goofballs. Okay. A1, A4. Y'all, I'm getting hungry. It's great that this is the last little bit that we're doing today. Then I can have some chicken tikka masala. Probably.
I just went to the grocery store, so now I have food. Spectre, just remember, you're a streamer too. You're also gonna be at the receiving end of this. Just know. Just know.
Jay, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You good? Good to hear. You're fine with that and you love it? Alright. Alright, Pootus. I need you to get on to Spectre, okay? You dropped a pic to the little guy? Yay! Done making a video? Heck yeah. Man, I've been such in a video making mood. I finished recording and doing all the stuff for last Monday's video and then this upcoming Monday's video, which, by the way, I already finished the next VR chat video. I'm really excited about it. But I really want to record more, actually. Like, I had so much fun recording those videos that I just really want to do more. And I know I'm not gonna have time for it here in the next upcoming weeks because ZA is coming out. But just know that I'm very desperate to record. I have ideas and I would like to accomplish them. Heck yeah, strike while the iron's hot. Dude, it's insane. I go through very bizarre spurts of where I just have the most inspiration to work on things. And right now is the inspiration to work on recording stuff. And I kind of have an idea for something that I want to do that might be able to have, like, the community take part of it. So I may be asking for some people to help me record some things. Even if it's just a little brief little bit. I have an idea and I kind of want to do it. But I also just don't know if I have enough community on VR chat. to be able to do it. So we'll have to see. It might be something that I might have a chance to do tomorrow. Because, I mean, I'll have a lot of time before the midnight release of Pokemon. So, hopefully, that would be really cool. If I can get around to possibly trying to record that.
So I'll have to let you guys know.
Captain Cena, there's something I gotta know. Explain your beef with SpongeBob. Lee.
Oh my god. What do you mean my beef with SpongeBob? Clarify. Go ahead. Clarify. Okay.
All creamy.
What the hell?
Potus, that's not your thing either. That's Trooper's thing. Trooper, you're just gonna let Potus take your thing. Potus Lena hate more. SpongeBob or Tails. I don't know if I hate either of them a lot. I think they can both be very annoying.
Look at his little teeny arms.
Feet, that's Putis thing, right?
Yep, that's definitely Pooch's thing. Definitely Pooch's thing. Trying so hard to make sure that I don't freaking break this. Shit. I thought that was Doc. No. It's been Pootus all along.
It has been Pootus all along.
There we go.
Nightmare's delicious red to beans.
Stands up. That's actually really cool, Spectre. What the hell? That's really cool. Alright. Did you make that, Spectre? Oh, did you hear about the Gundam base opening this winter in Chicago? I have not heard about that, but that's pretty cool. I love that more places are opening up. All right, guys. So let's look at this. Let's look at the comparison thus far. And mind you, we still haven't done the bottom part of the torso, which I imagine will be here, and then the legs, right? So it's going to dwarf the other, the SD. It's gonna. Like, even if the bottom part only goes to here, like, he's got legs. Like, he's got legs. Yeah, it's its own class. I know, it's so cool, though. Yeah, dude, we still have a whole ass chunk to do, dude. Like, look at this shit. Like, even if it's, like, hold on, this is a little closer to size, right? There we go. We'll call it about right here. That's gonna be insane. compared to an SD? Is that the cross silhouette Banshee? I have no idea. I don't remember which one it is, honestly. I think it's just a regular, like, I think it's just the base one. But yeah, dude, this is insane size comparison, you know? Like, his hands touch his feet. Gundams are 90% leg anyway. Yeah, dude. I mean, these ones are relatively well, like, proportioned, I think. So I think the top is going to be about the same as the legs. So, like, we're going to get that much more Gundam. We're getting that much more, which is an insane difference to the SDs. And I am absolutely obsessed with this. Hey Spectre, I'll give you a sneak preview for something if you want to make me something like that. Let me see, can I bribe Spectre? Can I bribe Spectre? The temptation is real. Can you really go away from this kit? I'm gonna have to, because these legs are gonna take a while. So yeah, I think next week we're gonna finish the last bit, plus the weapons, plus the sticker. And there's not too much with the stickers. I've actually lost the sticker page.
Where'd the sticker page go? Oh no.
Well, I gotta find that on the floor. But the sticker page isn't too bad. They're very, very tiny. So that's gonna be interesting. Maybe I'll see if my skill level is up for it. Hype. Alright, guys. But that's gonna be it for today. That's as much as I can do for today. What's the next
Vectors
MGST?
musical Y return,
Okay.
vectors musical Y return, vectors musical Y return.
Okay.
Also, nice Gundam manual. And wait to try this.
Oh my
flavor.
god.
Nom nom.
Nom nom nom. So this, we're gonna finish this next week. We're gonna finish this on next Tuesday. If we have more time, then I might work on an actual SD. Because Chloe has got me the SD unicorn. So, beloved Banshee here can have a buddy. So that'll be good. The next kit, like actual kit that we are going to work on after this one, is going to be the RG Banshee. So this will be the next kit that we work on. So I'm very, very much looking forward to that. Of course, we also have the Wing Gundam Burkaw that we will do after that. And that's my backlog right now. That's all I have. So we'll have to figure out what comes next after that one. I do, of course, always have more on my throne. If anyone wishes to contribute to any of them, totally free to, absolutely not required to. But yeah, I am absolutely in love with this. Like, he's gonna live on my desk. And here's the thing, right? He is so sturdy. Like, I know, you do this to most Gundams and they freaking fall apart. But no, this dude, real heckin' sturdy. Like, nothing's falling apart on him, no matter what you do. He is real heckin' sturdy, okay? And I feel like that is super important, because I would like him to live on my desk. Lena, check Gunpla channel? Okay, bet. Whoa, whoa! That's a big boy! That's a big boy! I found good news, the very best? What is the good news? That is really cool.
The Armed Armor Xenoconnect? Dude, that's really cool. No, that's super sick. Only try to use the rest of the mod powers on mobile. Good job. Wait till the wings are done. There's wings to it? Crazy. What moves and what doesn't. Okay. So, for what we have right now, arms move. Good bit of movement in the arms. We got some piston action over here. No, I meant when you build the Banshee, the RG. Just remember the RG Unicorn arm PSA. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, it is fair to look at some of this stuff, too. I fucking love the hands. Let me just say that that was the one thing that I felt I really wished was a thing with the Grey's Ein, is being able to move the, like, hands and arms. It does a lot. Like, there's a good bit of movement there. He moves a lot. Barbie's got nails! Hell yeah, dude.
Love check.
Like, it's really good. The head has a lot of movement. Like, it's really solid. And it feels good, too. Like, it doesn't feel like anything's about to break. And it's solid. Like, even after a little bit of movement, it doesn't feel like it's gonna get loose right away. All of these joints feel really good. The head a little bit weaker, but that may just be because of the way that I had it posed. It's funny that the favorite boy is Barbie. Of course it is! Of course it is. Don't you know? All girls love to play with their Barbie. This is my Barbie. This is my Barbie. But yeah, guys, let me figure out who we're going to raid. Ow! Boo, Trooper! I'm funny as hell! Okay, let me swap over. Nope, that's not where I meant to be. Oop, we raided? Yup. We're about to raid out. Let me pause my music. Let me look and see who is currently doing a stream. Like AJ or Doc. Let me check the Gunpla chat. Like, let me check the Gunpla channel before anyone else. Hold on.
Let me do a look and see.
It's spooky.
It's spooky time.
Okay. Let me mute my stuff, and we're gonna vibe check someone. We shall do a vibe check. Oh wow. There's a lot of people today. Okay. I'm looking for somebody that's building. There's a lot of Warhammer happening. A lot of Warhammer in the miniatures and models section. Was I the only one doing Gundam? Hello? Everyone's painting! There's literally... I'm the only one building. Wait, no, there's one person building. Everyone else is painting. That's insane.
That's crazy. No wonder so many people have been hanging out. Dang. Okay. Let me look and see. Hold on, I am looking for a specific person. Oh, I got my days wrong. Okay. Well, as much as I would love to raid somebody that is currently building, I guess we're not gonna do that. So we are actually, you found 4 people, hello. Awesome Queen is building. Hold on. Let me look. That's weird. My stuff wasn't showing up at all. Hold on. Sorry, I'm having a hard time getting the name. Oh my god, that's fine.
Let me just look and see.
Whoops. You found 4 people. I am clearly blind, which very well may be. Very well may be the case. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take the suggestion. Also, mental extortion. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we'll raid Possum Queen.
Why not?
Alright, guys. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. And we will continue this next week. Okay. We're going to raid with Lena is dropping off the Dreamers. There you go. Alright guys, I will see you guys tomorrow bright and early for collab time. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you get super good cities, and I shall see you then. Good night!